How's it going, Tomer? Camilos. Adagon. Welcome, everybody. Hello there. Okay. Glass Chicken Studio. How's it going? Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Braxton. What's up? How's it going, people? Welcome. Lurk, but I'm listening. All right. Hello there. Nam, how's it going? Bro, this fucking bow tie. It's a little too tight. Meow, meow, meow. Where the hell are my... Where's my ad manager? I want to see I want to see when ads are playing so I know, like... Feel like all my shit got reset or something. Excuse my language. Excuse my French. Here, wait, maybe... Maybe I'll just keep my stream manager open. Hello there. How's it going, everybody? If I keep my stream manager open, but I need... No. Where the hell is my... I remember I had something called ad manager so that I could just at least see where the hell my... So I know when ads are playing. Layout 1. This is not it. Recommended. This is not it. Essentials. I thought it was essentials, but I guess not. Here, let's create a new layout. And it's just... I don't even want this. Let's get rid of it. Hello there. I know I had it stored somewhere at some point. So here, wait, let me see something. I think I reset everything and now it's all gone. Custom browser docs. We had something called ad manager. Let me see. One moment, people. How's it going? Chriszania? Okay, let's see if I can make this again. I don't remember how I did it. I think we have to make another doc here. You know, I'll do stream manager. Call it layout 1. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Once I get this going, delete this. I can't even remove the chat. Please, brother, help me out. Ads manager. Here we go. Finally, and then I get rid of this one. Ah, there we go. Save layout. rename. Here we go. Okay. All right. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How's it going, Kai? Kai, the only person who calls me by my name. Sorry, I didn't hear your response. What was my response? You didn't. Don't you dare start Spotlight Saturday. So don't you dare start Spotlight Saturday so late. I'll try. I'll try not to. I'll try to wake up. Who is this guy? Who the hell is this guy? Alex Tamina. I didn't even know you existed. I didn't even know you existed anymore. What the hell? How's it going, Alex? How you been? Still paying? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. How you doing, Alex? I got rated by Rafa Lagoon recently, and like I was like, who's another Spanish streamer I know or Spanish game dev I know? And I was like, Alex Tamina, and he was like, yeah, him and I go way back. We were talking about you. Enjoy your streams. Thanks, Kai. All right. So I don't know what the plan is today. Haven't decided that part yet. I was up till late last night, like 4 or 5 a.m. I was working on my game. And honestly, that was a bad idea because I was programming while I didn't even have any brain cells to spare. I think it was a bad idea. So we messed some stuff up on our we added some cool features, but we also fucked some stuff up. And so we're gonna have to fix that. We don't know each other personally though. I guess you're already working on Memory 2. Now I haven't even released Memory 1, so we'll see what we do there. But yeah, I'm excited. Wait. Which camera has this? Bad idea to code tired. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I guess the nice thing about it was that we got creative. I don't know. Like you definitely get more creative when you're tired. And I did add a cool feat. I'll show you guys something that I did. At least you're dedicated. One thing I do like about because most of the time I do program while I'm streaming. And yesterday I didn't do that. I was programming. I was watching a bunch of movies actually, and that was a lot of fun. I watched. Have you guys heard of Demolition? I forgot his name. The main actor in the movie Demolition. I kind of like him. I didn't realize I like the roles he plays usually. What's his name? I forgot. He played in Nightcrawler. If you guys know the movie Nightcrawler. Jake Gyllenhaal. He plays some interesting characters. Usually like weird characters. Like So yeah, recently or like last week I watched Nightcrawler. I rewatched that film actually. I saw it like a long time ago as a kid, or when I was younger, and I thought that movie was pretty interesting. And then I rewatched. No, I didn't rewatch. I watched this other movie called Demolition, and that one was pretty interesting too. And then I watched it. And then I watched another film by him, or that showcase. Oh wait, this isn't my gaming playlist. What the hell? What the frick? There we go. Prisoners is fucking awesome. I can't say I've seen that one. Oh wait, I have seen this one. I have seen this one. But he's not the main role in this one, right? He's like the, what the hell's wrong with this guy's eyes? Doesn't look like like it's like painted on his eyelids or something. Kind of main, right? He's like what, the police officer or something? I don't remember. Looks like it's AI generated. Old AI. All right, I haven't seen this one in a hot minute, but I do remember watching it. But yeah, I watched that one, and then I watched this other one called The Guilty, I think. That one was interesting too. It takes place, he's like a police station phone operator. It was interesting, I'll say. But yeah, that was my day. So yeah, The Guilty, I saw that one. And Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler is pretty interesting, I'll say. Oh, thanks for the bits. The 300 bits. Really appreciate it, Kai. A whole minute means a long time. It's been a whole minute. Yeah. Like it's been a minute. I don't like, it's a funny saying, I guess. I don't know if it's everywhere. I think it's a saying everywhere, at least in the States. It's like, yo, it's been a minute. But it's been more than a minute, obviously. All right. Hyperbole. Is it a hyperbole? Because it's like, I thought hyperbole is like an isn't hyperbole an exaggeration? Or maybe I'm... Who knows? English was my worst subject. Yeah, extravagant exaggeration. So it's like almost like the opposite of a hyperbole. Although, yeah, it's like slang for a long time. Anywho, I'll show you guys what I did last night. How's it going, Captain? Captain, I haven't been able to see any of your streams late. My sleep schedule is crazy right now, and I woke up. I got out of bed like the first time I got out of bed, or like the first time I looked at my phone. It was like it was 12 p.m. So it's like kind of ridiculous. How is that done? It's a new feature on Twitch. But yeah, you can see we have these new backgrounds here. And originally, actually, well, you can see it's actually broken. Look, like that's good. We broke it. I don't know what the hell I did yesterday. Let me see. Well, I broke a lot of things. Did you finally upgrade? There's no way I'm ever upgrading to 4 for this game. There is no chance in hell that I'm upgrading to 4. I do stream at too early o'clock for Americans. You do, and you're like on the opposite side of the country too. But did you finally though? So my overlay is made in 4. That's about it. My overlay is made in 4. Any game jams that I do will probably be in 4. Any mechanically challenged challenges that I do will probably be in 4. But I will say, did they make the update to the tile map layers yet for Godot 4? Because I'm waiting for that too. I'm not gonna do anything related to tile maps until they upgrade it. Because that stuff was, and I don't want to deal with that. We broke 4.3 that are updating the tile maps. Yeah. 4.3 is still in beta. Okay. So yeah, I think I won't do anything related to tile maps until 4.3, just because, yeah, I don't want to deal with. Tile maps were pretty updated in 4.2, right? But they're changing it again. They're kind of reverting back to, actually, I think it'll be easier for me to revert to 4. 3 from 3.x. That's how they're reverting back, not completely. But yeah, they're doing tile map, like each layer now is going to be its own node. So it's kind of funny because that's kind of how 3.x is, except everything is its own tile map. Which I think it is a better update though. I didn't like the new tile maps. So yeah, I guess it's kind of annoying if you're in 4.x and you're in a project, but I will say I think it is for the better. In my humble opinion. There must be a simpler, I honestly prefer the original version of it. I like the way they were handled. But yeah, I mean, it's the same. I don't know. I personally, I think keeping them as nodes and keeping them as simple as possible was I personally liked it the way they were, because it's like you keep it simple as possible, and if the player, or if the user wants to make them more sophisticated, then let them do it. I think they're building on top of it for, personally, I think it's kind of like for no reason. Because like you can already do whatever you want in 3.x with tile maps, so it's like, what are you really doing for 4? Like it's like, I don't know. What do I know though? I don't know much about what they're trying to do. Like I don't really research. I don't really look into what they're doing, to be honest. So, how do you feel after stream? Honestly, the push-ups don't really do much. Like they don't make me tired or anything. Oh, did I update? I think we did update our overlay, but I didn't export it to a new executable. How far are you into the game seriously now? 3.5 years. Bless you. Thank you. Godot's tile map are pretty nice though, not gonna lie. I prefer them over Unity's. Yeah. What the hell is playing right now? There's so many random songs playing. This is not my playlist. Oh, I guess because we have this playlist. All right. All right. So, yeah, I broke a bunch of stuff, and I think we also broke our shaders yesterday. And the thing is, okay, here. Let's look at what I did yesterday. By yesterday I mean last night when I was like half asleep. What I did was I added a bunch of tile maps, and I think we broke everything. I don't know why, but we didn't set the owners correctly either. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. So we have this new, we redid our auto tiling right here. Reset scaffolding tile map does this thing where okay, here, you know what? Let me run this script. Or you know what? Before we do anything, this is okay. At least for now. What's up? How's it going, Anti-J Cup? Need updated is the code editor. Now that I see it, linter and split screen, please. The only thing I need updated is the code. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Kai. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, I think I mean, I was actually thinking of switching to VS Code too. What the hell? It's like hella noise being made in my house. Okay. But the language server in VS Code sucks. I see. Frequent updates, but I do wish they use semantic number versioning. In my opinion, backwards compatibility / migration between versions with 4 shouldn't be as difficult as they are. Shouldn't be as difficult. Yeah, I don't know too much about updates in 4. I remember in 3, I didn't have too many issues, but I also haven't updated. Like this project, I started this project, I think, in 3.2, and right now I'm at 3.5. But But yeah, I think with 4, like things they're just going full send on like all of these updates. Only like these major updates. All right. Anywho, let me quickly do something. So right now, because we're doing so much in our mass editor, so here, if I run this in the main script or like in one room, I think it's fine. Hopefully, let's see. Again, I was running this yesterday, so maybe everything is broken, but okay, yeah. So we can see our tile map, like the background. I was trying to work on new pillar textures. I thought this was kind of cool. I might update it relatively soon still. And I mean, the tile map, it looks good. There's one issue though. Let me see these pebble tile maps. The shader seems to be fine. Yeah, the shaders on these nodes. I think somehow we broke the shaders though. But I'll look into it again. So what I'm going to do is, so yeah, it works on each of these rooms, but if we mass edit these rooms, one, it takes forever to run, so we're gonna have to split it into like sections, or we just have a timer and then have the timer run it like every 5 seconds, or like have it send the signal every time it's done. But a timer works fine for now, so let me figure out how to do that, or we could just do sections. I'm trying to think what's the best approach here. I did run a timer last time. I think we're gonna stick to that. So timed polished rooms, we say if not run, check polisher, disconnect, and then we say start running scripts, and then we say run script here. So let me see something. So we connect run script. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Oh, I do want to make some here. Wait, before we do anything else, I also want to add make a Reddit post. Okay. Node count. I don't think we care for this node count thing, but pause is equal to false, and then we start the timer. Polish individual rooms. So if counter is greater than why is this all the way over? Also, I think we want to upgrade this. Like we're saying room.get auto tile. I think we can just run let me see something. We had something called polish all rooms. So here, let's do this. Func polish. On room. But yeah, what you been up to, Alex? I think, wait, did you say what you were up to? I don't know if you're working on the same game still, or something else, or spending more time with family. But yeah, Alex, I don't think I said what actually is still working on quantum immortality. Yes, nice. You have any updates? Any clips of it or anything like that? Also, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you some more of the things that I did. But I broke chapter 2, so I could remove all of the foliage, and then I can show you that. Here, I'll show you chapter 1 instead. So we've added dynamic there's so much that I did. I'll show you chapter 3 because that one has a lot of updates too. That's like the most recent thing. We've been adding a lot of mechanics lately. I've been like chapter 3 and chapter 2 have so many new mechanics and level designs too. New sounds, dynamic foliage for each chapter. I'm gonna redo the fog shader right now, so there's no like there aren't too many particles in the scene right now, but you can see we have like moving, let me see if I can show you, it might be hard to see, but there's like moving foliage now, as well as like particles that spit out of them. It looks really good in chapter 2, like even better in chapter 2. Better sound systems here. Wait, might be hard for you to hear because everything is low. There's no music. I also hired a musician. But yeah, sound design has been a thing that I've been focusing on a lot of lately too. Variation in sounds, and a lot more particles. This one doesn't have as many interesting particles, but this is my favorite chapter. I do want to show chapter 2, and I'll show some of the mechanics in chapter 3 as well. Here, I'll show that one real quick too. How do you make the sound, or where do you get it from? I recently found a real. So you've probably heard of Sonus, right? Maybe. Sonus has the collection from all the GDC sounds that are like really like they're free and they're pretty high quality. Um, so yeah, they have that, but also they have their own marketplace. And oh my goodness. Well, okay, so there's two resources that I found recent. There was a humble bundle that I got. That one doesn't exist anymore, and the sound pack is kind of expensive now. But Krotos, I'd be on the lookout for Krotos. But Blue Zone Corp, if you want high quality sounds for your game, check out Blue Zone Corp. That one is like they're top tier. And their sounds are going to be like the most expensive. Like sound assets are going to be very expensive for you, or like in general. I think they're fairly priced for the quality that you're getting. So like for instance, I think I paid like $60, but like on it like $60 for like I want to say maybe 5 gigs of sounds, but they're really good. But I mean, not even but they're really good, and they're really good. Like 5 gigs for like $60 for 5 gigs of sounds that are high quality. I don't think you're gonna find a better deal there. Unless they're stolen, and that's another concern. Like on itch.io, I found like a really good collection of sounds, but I think they're stolen. It seems so sus that they have like these really high quality sounds and they're selling it for dirt cheap. So I didn't use those. But yeah, Blue Zone is a pretty good one. And anything on Sonus.com or Sonus.com. Let me see if I can find it for you. For anyone else that's interested. 2 N's? Yeah, Sonus.com. And I mean, if you want free sounds though, and you want to sift through a lot of free sounds, the GDC collection, game audio GDC, there are like terabytes, probably terabytes worth of sounds. Like from 2015 to 2021, there's so many free sounds. Free sounds. Yeah, I used to use freesounds.org. Honestly, I would say, like if there was like a workflow you want to go through, I would say check out Sonus, the GDC sounds first, and then go to free sounds if you can't find anything. The thing is, I think for me at this point, it's like how much, if you are working on something, you know, more commercially, it's like how much time do you want to spend looking through free sounds when you can already like, if you're spending 2 to 3 hours looking for a sound, wouldn't it be better just to spend like $10 or something to like fulfill what you're looking for? And then just go get on with your life. You know what I mean? That's the attitude that I've been having lately. It's a lot easier to do that with Kickstarter funding. But yeah, like prior to that, I would always sift through, and there are really good sounds on what's it called? On freesounds.org. It's just, it's a lot of work. If you trust your yeah, that's true. But yeah. But even then, Sonus.com, the GDC sounds, they're pretty good too. Do you know how much you spent on memory already? I don't know, actually. I know it's at least around 2,000. Yeah, at least 2,000. But that's money that I spent on like my own money, like not the Kickstarter funding. Around 2,000 of my own money. How do you make a cat walking animation? It's so hard. You look up you look up cat animation walking on itch.io, and then you purchase the asset. That's how you make it. Had people in chat make sounds. Can't say they're good, but I do have a hilarious death sounds on the player with my own cat. I can't recommend, honestly. Pixel, you know what's crazy? Pixel art is really hard. Like I think it's really difficult because like I don't know. I'm not good at pixel art, and like finding good pixel art is also really hard. I don't know. All right. Made a good cat, but it's too hard for animations. I see. I don't really have too many. I don't have any recommendations, Lobster, just because I don't really do much of my own pixel art. But yeah, sound production, like you obviously like if you want to make your own, if you want to design your own sounds, I don't know, like if you're synth sounds, maybe it's easier, but like making your own sounds, I think Exodrifter makes her own sounds, and I think they sound pretty good. But yeah, it really depends. Recording studio on the weekends, I see. That's pretty cool. All right, what was I trying to do? I was trying to show. Oh yeah, I'll show this mechanic real quick, and then I want to get on with what we're doing today. Let me just show. I'll show this one mechanic. This is the most recent mechanic added to chapter 3. And then we'll get on. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Styx has made an update. I gotta get back to Styx actually, but I'll show you guys a little animation Styx made recently. If it'll open up. Here we go. Little, I mean, it's just a draft, but this will be the cinematic for chapter 2, or sorry, chapter 1. When you interact with the cat. We'll be redesigning the player a little bit too. I'm trying to get the player to look a little bit more feminine, or like I guess androgynous, since we're adding skins and stuff. That way when you see the player, it'll like you can sort of identify with whatever skin you have on the player too. We'll see. But yeah, here's the new mechanic here. Alex, if you want to see this. So you can hit this platform 4 times before it breaks, and there's like some puzzle element designs there. Oh shit, I went through the wrong side. Sexy. The mechanic or the drawing by Styx, or both? The author. Oh fuck. But yeah, that's the mechanic. That's what I've been working on. Well, that's what we worked on like last month. And it's pretty good. I like it. The mechanic I meant, nice. I'm glad you think so. I really like it too. And it was kind of random too. Like I was bullshitting. Not bullshitting, but like it was like a really easy mechanic to make. It took us like 30 minutes to make. And well, now I'll say it's the most sophisticated mechanic, or the most sophisticated movement mechanic in the game. Like there's a lot that goes into setting it up, like with the tool scripts and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's pretty good on its own. Missing more feedback in which state of the 4 the rock is. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was thinking of, yeah, the cracks on it is not ideal yet. It will be more visual. I mean, we can also add like a number. Yeah, I was thinking removing the chains is also an idea that we could do. Yeah, I did all of the art myself, so to speak. Like kit bashing and stuff. Eventually, I think I would want to commission for someone to update it completely. But it's kind of in the works. It's like low priority at the moment. But yeah, that's that. It's basically done. Chapters 1, 2, and 3 are basically done. I'm definitely trying to get the demo out by this Friday. Everything is good except yesterday I broke this. Redoing our scaffolding tile map, but I think we can fix it today. I'm pretty sure we can fix it today. How's it going, Tom? Also, how's it going, Nathir? And did I see someone else? Also, yeah, Kolkis. I don't think I said hi to you either. Hope you're doing well, Kolkis. All right. Alrighty, people. I'm sweating. Oof. All right, so yeah, something is broken with our shaders here. And I think I just need to reload the script. The thing is, because there's so much stuff going on in our script, we can't do it just yet. What I could do though, here, let's try this. For a second, I'm going to run the script without updating our foliage. So no foliage updates. What is this? Double check spikes. We're not gonna edit anything. We're just gonna say check polish rooms and polish rooms. This should save all of our scaffolding, hopefully. What the hell is that? Some reality leakage. Here, give me 1 second. Should be good now. You look more fit. Congrats. Thanks. Is this like so Celesti? What is that? What's Celesti? Never heard of it. All right, so yeah, our tool works here. Let's save. Cholesterol. Oh, it's cholesterol. Perhaps. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely Celeste inspired. Colgate. Cholesterol. All right. So yeah, the issue is that we run all of these scripts here on these nodes, and I think it breaks everything. Or like, it's just a lot of like computing here. But we don't need this script to run anymore on the tile maps, or at least for now. So let me save these rooms the way they are. And then let's remove that script real quick. Technically, what we should do is if our auto tile index on our scaffolding is set to -1, nothing should happen. So let's go into our room script and we say scaffolding. Honestly, let's just set it to -1 right now. We should always have it update. So we'll say scaffolding type, and then let's go into our mass auto tile reset. Is that really what we do? Mass auto tile? But we also say add border tile map and draw. So I don't know what the difference is. Let me see. We have something called mass auto tile reset, which does what? It just updates the bitmask area of everything. But that doesn't really matter. We want the, let me see. We want add border tile map and add scaffolding tile map and draw. Let me see, add border. Yeah, why are we running the, oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder why we're running this twice. Maybe that's why things were kind of jank. Because we're already running add border tile map here. Let me see this. So here, let me comment this out for a second. Find wall what's this? Find wall decorations. Here, let's just return. Honestly, I want to redo this completely, so let's just return for now. Maybe we'll revisit it in just a second. Okay. So hopefully this doesn't break everything. So we have this add foliage, polish, and we set this to -1. Let's polish everything. This might crash. This was crashing me yesterday, but that's because we were creating new tile maps here and the new foliage. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream either. We shall find out. Worst case scenario though, we have something. Yeah, I was gonna originally I was gonna split it. Crone Cat, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome. Have I seen you before, Crone Cat? No, I don't think so. Hope you're having a good stream or had a good stream. 100 days of game. Wait, you just hit your 100th day? Has it been your 100th day today? How's day 100? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're playing some Dead by Daylight. Nice. Today was it? How'd it go? How was the 100th day? Shit, dude. I think this is gonna crash, or like, here, we'll find out. Eventually, I think, well, originally, if we just let it hanging for a little bit, it'll fix itself, but I guess we'll find out in just a second. Oh, let me give you a follow, too. We'll see how it goes. Feels like the bridge into 200 days of game dev. That's the next step, huh? Okay, so yeah, it did crash. Fuck. I guess we'll have to update. I don't know why it crashes now. I think it's fine on the other rooms. I guess we'll find out in just a second. But yeah, we had this function called, or like we timed everything originally. Honestly, just dividing it into sections would be probably ideal. We'll find out in just a second. Versus the timed edit, because the timed edit is kind of weird. We're using an outside singleton for that. So here, let's go back into chapter 2. Or honestly, it doesn't matter which chapter, but yeah, we'll do chapter 2. Gotta run for work. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. I'll see you, Auntie Jacob. Thanks for stopping by. All right. So if we go into our script here, we have something called timed polish rooms. I'm going to say polish current room. And then we're also going to have a function called polish section of rooms. And then we'll have a void here. And then we're going to have a counter. Room counter, and then we'll say for room in get children. Actually, we don't even have to say. No, we're not even going to say get children. We're going to say get child. We'll say current room is equal to get. We'll call this 0 for now. Get child of current room. Of our room counter, and then Actually, we don't even care for this. So we'll just say get iteration count, and we'll say the current count. I believe we have something already called count. Let me see. Counter. Let's call this. Yeah, well, fuck it. We'll call it counter. Gotta go. Meeting Pablo. Remember him, my artist. Didn't even know if he ever came around. Very happy to say hi. I hope you can do more. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad to see you're around too. I'll see you around again, Alex Domino. Till next time. All right. What was it called? Polish something. Polish. All right. So we'll say for. Also, we'll just say for x in 10. Var current room, get child counter, and then we're gonna say polish current room. And basically we're just gonna run this. Reset spikes. What's this reset spikes? Wait, why are we running this? Oh shit, what the hell? We're running through this many times. We don't want that here. Here, let's grab this. Let me actually even reset that. All right, let's grab this, throw this in here. In fact, we can also just throw this in here now. Okay. So polish current room, and then we'll want to say if we'll also want to say counter plus equals 1, and if counter counter is equal to spirit owner equal to our child count -1, we shall return. So we'll only go in sections of 1. What the hell? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, chapter 2 is kind of crazy because we have so many tool scripts running on them. I'll have to clean it up a bit again. I'm curious, is anything running here? Okay. Okay. So, for now, let's just run this whole, not timed polish, but polish section instead. Boom. All right, moment of truth. So it should only run on. Here, wait, let me see total rooms. Oh, we don't have the script running anymore. Count total rooms. I'm pretty sure it's probably 47. All right. Check polish. Moment of truth. Hopefully we don't crash. Boom. I mean, it should just update these rooms without much happening. But you know what's interesting? The counter has still not updated. Let me see. Sometimes we have to like click on it or something. We click on save. Yeah, what the hell? Seems like our counter did not update. Let me see. Could be a visual bug though. Yeah, what the hell? Counter plus equals 1. Polishing room. So it is working. I don't know why our counter isn't being reset though, or like we don't see it. Let me see. Do 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 do. Counter's on 19 currently. So why? Oh, there we go. It's so weird. It like takes a really it takes a long time for the counter to update. Uh-oh. There is an error here. What is this? Setting key. Editor node. Shell shader. If property exists. All right. I think we know that it's updating, but let's try it again. All right, so we see counters at 9. Run it again. Hotel. 19. All right. We know it's working. So let's try adding foliage now, and we're gonna start over. Auto tile background, invalid index 0 on base array. Still the counter doesn't update. Here, I have to press. Okay, let's try that again. One more time. We can see if this. Okay, yeah. So the tile maps are updating, and we're on 9 right now. Let's run it a few more times. Well, we have to run it until it hits 47, I believe. So we're at 19. $29. 39. And then finally 45. I believe that's it. So save rooms, save for sure. Okay. Everything should be fixed. Gotta run to the store, be back in a bit. All right, sounds good, Colchis. Wrong chapter. All right, so far so good. All right, yeah, I think we fixed. I think there was like some weird issue with our shaders. But it seems like it's fine now. What do you guys think about these new backgrounds? These new pillars in the background? I feel like they're... I kind of like them, but I'm not sure yet. Maybe I don't like the colors, though. I think maybe it's too strong of a color. Also, I don't know why, but we don't have any particles on the torches anymore. To figure out why that's the case. I think just on the ready, we're probably just not having it run on the ready. Yeah, it's pretty good now. All right. Yeah, these fire particles are not emitting. Let's see. Yeah, on the ready function, we'll just say, are these tool scripts? No. Okay. There we go. Decoration light. All right. So we fixed the bug. All right. I want to make it a little bit more dynamic. If this is set to -1, basically I just don't want it to run. So right now we're saying it's equal to the scaffolding index, and that's the only time we should run this script. If it's not equal to -1. So we say mass auto tile reset. That's fine, but the add border tile map is, I believe, everything that we want to do. So let's go back in there. Mass auto tile. What? Mass auto tile. Dude, I don't know what it is, but saving this chapter is also hella annoying. I wonder if we want to split chapter 2. I think that's the issue. We'll look into it. Let me see something. Chapter 2. Or sorry, just need a room. Any room will do. All right. Split the chapter and sell it as DLC. What am I trying to do here? Get rid of all this. Trying to clean things up a little bit. Do we do this anymore? Clean up borders? I think we do. We should clean this up too. We should clean up the clean up border script. Transition tile map. Don't do any of this anymore. But what do we want again? We want to mess with the scaffolding. So yeah, right now it's commented out. Reset scaffolding tile map, and then we say randomize scaffolding placement. The thing is, if we do this, find wall decorations tile map. I believe our wall decorations auto tile is what we need. But we're creating a new instance of it all the time. So actually, see, yeah, I think what we want to do is throw this in here, and then this. Just make sure this works. All right, so if we run this, let's say we run this on this room right here, we should get a new tile map if not preserve anything. So run border tile map. If we say run tool, it's not working. Are we getting a new instance? Wait, we're gonna say something. No, something's broken. Oh, we probably didn't set it to 1 though. Let me see. Scaffold. Oh yeah, we want to set this to 1. That's probably why it wasn't working. No, it's still not working. Let me see. Auto tile background. Wall decorations, windows. Okay. Dude, what the hell? I had this working yesterday. Let me see. $641. Add unique sounds to. Well, we don't need this anymore. We don't even handle this at the moment. But doesn't explain why this is broken. $460. Fox Hollow, how's it going? Black border tile map. Dude, what the hell? All right, you know what? Let me see. Add foliage. Here, let me remove this for a second. Let me just make sure this is running. Fabulous, Frabjus. Oh, I saw. What game were you playing? Elden? No, not Elden Ring. You were playing Dark Souls 3, right? What'd you find out about it? I'm curious. Yeah, the script's not running at all, actually. See? Spike tile map node. Yeah, it's not even running. What the hell? Did we remove it recently? Add scaffolding tile map. And don't tell me I removed it. If draw. We're not getting any errors. Reset auto tile. Add scaffolding tile map and draw. Oh fuck! Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even notice that we were returning early there. There we go. Oh my goodness. We were trying to like debug everything and then okay. So it works now. Let me Yeah, everything is being reset. If we set it to -1, should we just say run tool? Honestly, we don't even care for this run tool input bool. Because we're always so yeah. We'll see. I don't think we run this anymore, right? Oh, we do run a static script here. Here, let's just say all right. Additionally, we don't need this to be reset. We only want this here. And our scaffolding type does not equal -1. And additionally, I'm going to say on our ready function that scaffolding type is always set to -1. Do we have a ready function here, actually? If not, an editor hint, run tool is equal to false, and scaffolding type is equal to -1. Okay. Mostly looking at from software leverages mystery in storytelling to draw the player in through difficult parts in the game. From software leverages to draw the player in through their difficult parts of the game, everything from their intro cinematic, entry points, item descriptions, level set dressing is built towards compelling the player forward so that they keep moving even when it's hard. Interesting. Yeah, that is something that I've always found interesting about all of the the Dark Souls. Is that definitely the storytelling is very odd. In terms of like nothing is like clearly I guess like represented to the player. But it's all through like the world building and like the lore of like the objects and stuff like that. It's something that I'm trying to achieve within my game too, almost. Minus the objects and stuff, but yeah. I actually do want to look more at all of the Dark Souls series. See what I can learn from it. All right. I don't know why we wanted to clean that up. Oh, I think because of the whole -1 thing. And I think additionally, yeah, we're gonna go back into our main tool script. So here, let's just go into chapter 1. And in our ready function, I'm also gonna set the scaffolding type to -1 here. In our ready. Scaffolding index is equal to -1. Oh, we technically run this on the tool, but I think it's good to run this all the time. Super worthwhile analysis to see what to steal. I can't wait to see it come through in the full version of Amori. So yeah, with my game, obviously I don't have I'm trying my best to like have strong world building with like the music. It's a little bit, I think it's a little different with a 2D game, obviously, and then like there's no audio. I know in all of the Dark Souls there's like, you know, NPCs that you talk to and stuff like that. I don't have any of that in my game. But yeah, we'll see. I think we do have cinematics, so I think that'll help a lot too. All right. So I think we fixed everything. I think today we're gonna be working on when's the next twerk? Who's asking? Is it Irad or is it Camilos? Who's really asking here? Yeah, it's Camilos. How did I know? Okay. So here, let me just quickly commit all of this. I was thinking I wanted to dye my hair again. I was gonna do it before my shower, but I didn't shampoo my hair. So I didn't get the chance to. So what is this? This is a fixed tool script for new scaffolding types. Yeah, scaffolding types, adding new scaffolding to my game is kind of annoying at the moment, but eventually I want to update that script. It's kind of funky right now, like really funky how we're doing it. Blue? Your hair isn't naturally neon orange? No, it isn't, Captain Onosa. I've been lying to you this whole time. There's a camera over here, there's a camera over there, and there's a camera up there. It's all been fabricated. Everything is a lie. No, not Kermit the Frog. All right. Left side, graveyard. So, yeah, I do want to do this. Here, wait, let me check my email real quick. Gmail. Captain Coder, I have an email from not from Captain Coder, but Captain Coder released a new game called Dark Fuel. All right. All right. Should I do the Reddit post real quick so we can get it over with? I keep postponing it. Fuck it, let's do it right now. do 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 do. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Ah, Sir Enemy, how's it going? Bum bum bum. Where the hell did my post go? Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. All right. What the hell? Why did VS Code open? Get Serenity jump scared. Got him. Bum 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 bum. All right. Oh, I should post this on Soul Development too. But I'll do that later. Left side. So I was thinking of creating a new scene on the left side of the game for like the Kickstarter backers and showcasing all of the play names and stuff. Um Here, you know who made really nice ones? What's their name? Um they won the art fest. Cactus Celery. They made this. Should I use this? Let me see. I think they look kind of nice. You have to remove the. I don't necessarily want crosses in the game. Godot plush. Oh, hell yeah, nice. You know what I need to do? I need to make a pixel art Godot plush for my game. You know what would be nice if we have a collection of these and we let people pick whichever one they want. Maybe that would be pretty cool, actually. I think that would be a nice addition here. Replace the main character with the Godot plush doll. So I actually do have a Godot, not a plush, but we do have a Godot plush or a Godot skin for Memory, actually, right over here. Might be a little, yeah, right there. It's a little blurry. And we also have a Bad Cop skin. I still have to make a Captain Coder skin too. Yeah. Maybe I'll make it a collectible, actually. All right. Anywho, no distractions today. Let's get shit done. Let me also open up our huge collection here, and you know what? I might just mess with that for today. Huge collection. We already have a bunch of tombstones, so I'll try to throw that into the game. Go, go, go. Oh, I also found these assets. I thought these looked really cool. Could throw that into chapter 5. Or 6, actually. Actually, yeah, it might be better for chapter 6. All right. Anywho, Let's let me see here. What did I want? Yeah, I guess we could throw these in for now at least. Rip. Yeah, let me look this up. Let me go on itch.io too. Hey, Practical Will Time, how's it going? When can I expect the Captain Onosa skin? Thanks in advance. So I mean, there will be mods eventually available for the game. I don't want to promise anything. What's your OC or your CO? Your Captain Onosa OC, COOC. Tomer, I forgot what we were trying to do for you though. Were we trying to make you a statue, or I totally forgot what the plan was for that. I do owe you something. Got my first message in a channel in the Godot server, in the new Godot server. Nice. That is hype. Yeah, there is a new Godot server. Where is it? Godot engine. Link. The maximum number. Apparently, I can't. Apparently, we can't invite people. Here, wait. There's a link somewhere here. There you go. So I don't have too many tombstone skins. And these are like, I could have sworn we had more. So there was actually another one that I found that was really good, but there was no variation, or there was no license on them. You know what? Let me tell Sir Enemy. Oh shit. This is your OC? Oh my goodness. It's kind of cool. Did I say Sir Enemy? I meant Cactus Celery. My bad. Oh, we do have a few more tombstones here that we could do. Send them a DM. King K, it does remind me of King K. Rool. Here, I gotta be on top of these push-ups. Let's do 40 right now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Same weight set as you? Is it 20 pounds? I only have one set, or like one thing. Okay. I've had that since I was like 15. 20. I see. I only have the 20 pounds. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it when I was like 15. So it's been over a decade, or about a decade. Mm-hmm. They've been with me for. Oh, I like these plants. Bum, bum. All right. Um. Yeah, I think we'll stick to these for now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 7 pound one and 11 pound. Honestly, you can still do a lot with that. All right, so yeah, these are the only tombstones we have right now. Let me just check open game. Open game art. Oh look, 2D flush. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Robitussin. Welcome. Mm-hmm. Exodrifter, how's it going? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. These are kind of okay. Um, but yeah, in the meantime, we'll just use these somewhat crappy placeholders. Or maybe I can grab these ones. Wait, let me look up one more thing. No, you know, fuck it. Let's just keep going. I don't want to spend too much time. We'll have placeholders. So we'll have tombstones. Do I have something called tombstone already? Tombstone 2? What is this? Tombstone. Oh my goodness. I remember this in the game. Holy shit. Let's get rid of it. Room 33. This room is broken and doesn't even exist. What the hell is this room? This is like a super old room. Here, let's get rid of it. Compiled a list of Godot crimes. Nice. I'm sure I have my fair share of that too. Definitely. I just don't list them. Need to get first, second, or third 3 times to round my fake internet points to a good number. What's the good number? Public logbook to hopefully. Send the link. Where's the logbook? I haven't made any updates to the to my Suki to the Suki forum. Is polygon clockwise returns opposite. Does not exist when it does. Script says function does not exist when it does. If you try calling a function on non-tool script from a tool script, you'll get, yeah, the tool scripts, yeah, you can't, I don't think you can call functions on tool scripts. Like you can't even access like, yeah, any properties or variables. It's kind of annoying. It's, I have to do this thing or like, the only solution I can think of is like having two, like sometimes, I don't know. Like the only thing I can think of is like having 2 scripts and then loading it, like after you're done loading in a different script on certain objects. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. After I'm done, to add tool annotations, that would be really cool. Okay. All right. So let's start making our new tombstones. It's gonna be a sprite. And here, you know, we only have 3 sprites for now, so let's grab them. And I guess we'll allow people to select between these 3 for now. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, practical. How's it going, Yag? Yeah, I made some updates to my overlay. Oh wait, let me export it real quick. Here, wait, I'm gonna close my overlay. Don't redeem anything because it won't get recorded. Let me update. Let me update my overlay. I made a cool update. You saw the announcement? What announcement? The new Godot, the Godot server? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I joined. Well, I know people were like, I know I know there's maybe mixed responses. What about it? What about it? I didn't really look into it much. I just joined the server and then started my stream. Is my night mode on or something? Why does my screen feel so dark? No, it's not. What the fuck? Yeah, so I'm not as active. I'm a mod on both, so All right. So, oh, actually, there's one other issue with our. Oh no, we can fix it though. It's wild. Yeah, I saw the people joining. It was crazy. Like every second, people were joining. Um. All right, it should disappear now. There we go. Although, I wonder if there's a bug. Let's do that. There might be a bug. We'll find out afterwards. What happened? There's a new Godot server. If you look, I posted it earlier actually. But yeah, old Godot is called Godot Cafe, and now there's Godot Engine. Bum, bum. Oh my god, dude, who? This whole introductions I think is useless though, because who the hell is gonna be reading all this stuff? You gotta wait until it dies down. I should ask Nat to make a Unity. That'd be funny. I don't think they will though. Probably. What caused the change? I think it's just because the Godot Cafe, I believe, was like it was community ran, and so I guess maybe they want to make changes to the server. But it's better maybe not to make changes to the server, just make an entirely new server completely. But I don't know too much. I don't know much about it. What's the big deal? I don't know. I just know I remember a bunch of people were complaining about it. I remember someone saying making a bunch of complaints. I don't know what channel it's on though. All right. Anywho, I can't really complain because I barely even use the Godot server. I liked it. I mean, it's still there. It's not going anywhere. And honestly, maybe it's for the better too, because like if you like, let's say you do like the way the old Godot server was ran, then you can just you can stay there. You don't have to be on the official one. But yeah, I'm already in so many servers that like it doesn't make much of a difference to me. They made an announcement of why. I think it's kind of like multiplayer in games. The more you segment the player base, you end up killing one or diluting your player base too much. I feel like I'm honestly that's already I feel like that's already Discord in a nutshell. There's just so many Discords at this point. So it's like everything is already segmented. Yeah, I think I want to make these a little darker. Still same server limit. Yeah. I feel bad. I used to like I have a bot that shows me people who leave my server, and I used to feel bad, not feel bad, but I was like, "Oh, they left my server." And it's like I'm like, "Oh, I guess maybe maybe they just don't like my server anymore." But I kind of get it now cuz I'm in already so many servers, and sometimes I feel bad cuz I'm like there's so many servers that are kind of dead now, and I feel like, "Oh man, maybe one day they'll be active again," but I don't know, it's probably unlikely. We definitely need more variety because I want people to like if you I don't know. I want people to like have their own whatever tombstone they want, they can have. Still at a meeting, had to drop out real quick. We were just talking about we were playing Toby Fox and having a good time. That's all you missed. Last message in my server was 4 months. Yeah. So no, I was just saying there's so many Discord servers now. Like for instance, I'm in like 5 different Discord servers. Sorry, 5 different Godot servers. I have to like. Yeah, but it's like, well, one for streamers, it's a little different. Like I don't think I'll leave any streamers servers, but West Valley server all the way down here. Let me see. Trying to think. Wait, what the hell? Wait, am I in 2 Valley servers? What the hell is this? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, like for instance, Grumbloves Pugs' server. I think it's a pretty bad server, so I think I should probably leave that one. It's a bad server, don't blame me. No, kidding. Yeah, bunch of servers. Let me see. Cafe Dot, Finish Gold, the mothership. I'm gonna leave this one. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I feel bad leaving some of these servers. Well, right now I have Nitro, so I'm good for a little bit. But yeah, there's one server that I think there's one server that I think I'll probably never leave, and that's Yag's completely normal server. Where's that one? Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, right here. It's all the way down here. I put them in priority of like worst to best. So yeah, yours is right here. I'm in 76 servers. Maybe looking to look at 5 of them, 5 to 10 of them. I especially hate people that want to use it for technical help. Which one? Your server? Yeah, too many people. Your server's a little too active, I gotta say. Too many people. Too many chatters. One too many, honestly. One too many messages. Yeah. Um. Extremely official, extremely okay fan club. Okay. Or is it planned for Friday? Planned for Friday for sure. Okay. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good one. Alrighty. 32 by 32. What's 32 plus 8? 40 by 40? No, we need, what's this size here? 48. We'll do 48 by 48. How many are there? 4. What? Oh, yeah. You know how different Lua and GDScript are because I need to code in Lua. Just discovered this line in my template. Dot position is equal to template dot position is equal to vector 2 200. How's it written in Lua? Template dot position is equal to vector 2. Isn't that how you would write it? That's how you would write it in GDScript as well. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, you're like a Godot expert. I want to port my game from C# to Godot GDScript. Any advice? I just want to go scene by scene, copy over everything, then replace the C# file with the equivalent GDScript one. I don't know much about I don't know much about C#. So converting over, I mean, it should be relatively easy, but in terms of like advice, I'm not sure. I mean, set global position work better. Set global position. No, it's the same thing. Can you just import C# into Godot and use it without converting to GDScript? I mean, yeah, you can use C. They're saying they want to port it into C# into GDScript though. All right. So converting is a must. I think they do want. Don't they do want to fix it eventually for C#? But yeah, in the current state of Godot, you have to. What did we call this? Tombstones. Tombstones. Yeah, I wouldn't know a certain approach to converting it, but I mean, it doesn't seem like, unless you're using like C# libraries. Certain. All right. Decorations, entities, important levels. Should I make a new folder here? And we'll call, oh my god, we have so many nodes here, but we'll call this interactable environment. Interactable. And this tombstone, basically, I think what we want to do would D&D ever interest you to play? If I had more time, I've only played D&D once when I was younger, and it was so much fun. The issue right now is that I feel like it would be like a huge time investment, and that's something that I don't have much of lately. So in my current position in life, probably not, but yeah, I would too. Like honestly, I think when things slow down for me in life, I definitely would want to get back into the more, you know, into more fun things. Mm, what's the size of this? Yeah, we'll throw it. There we go. Evil D&D campaign. Maybe it would interest you. So yeah, I definitely probably cannot, but that does sound interesting. We'll call this player tombstone node. And then we'll have an export variable. Do we want to like an output thing and we say like here lies And we'll say like Kickstarter backer. Well, I guess we can have a bunch of export variables. Like backer, speedrunner. Probably make this. What else? What the hell? What's this error? Playtester. Probably throw the player name first. And then we'll say, we'll create a function called set output. Get output. For a moment, I thought thought player tombstone was for some type of Twitch overlay character. And I saw room one and gladly realized I'm glad you think I'm working on my game. GD script is weird. I want to get some global position.x from the sprite. From the sprite the script is attached on. I can just do global position.x without adding a self in the beginning. Yeah. So yeah, you can say global position not equals, or global position dot x is equal to something. Chill music, how wonderful. Yeah, Serenity. Would I be, I mean, yeah, you can send me a DM if you want. Again, it's very unlikely, that I'll do D&D at any point right now. Like, I'm just so busy. I barely even hang, like, to be honest, I barely even hang out with my friends lately. It's kind of bad. Um, I don't hang out enough with them anymore. Oh, I forgot we have a new chat now, right? Oh shit. I just realized it's also getting cut off. What the hell? Who let this happen? Oh yeah, we were working on it yesterday and we didn't finish it actually. Let me see. No one told me it was getting cut off. What the fuck? We have to fix that now. I'm gonna close the overlay for now while I fix it. So any redeems won't be noticed or won't be recorded. Here, let me run it. Test. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we just have to move it a few pixels. No Twitch overlay. What the hell? Blah, blah, blah. Why does it look good now? What the hell? Why did it look weird when we exported it? Oh. Oh, Serenity. Why does yours look weird though? Well, okay, one thing though, our chat containers. Oh, we don't even have it in a chat container right now. So here, wait, let me see. Maybe I just have to push it. Push it to the limit. All right. I think that's good, right? I don't like that it's like slightly more. Maybe I need to get rid of the time. We get rid of the time. We don't need time, right? Time is just an illusion. Mm. Mm. Uh. Bum, 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 bum. Um, I'll see ya. I'll see ya, Serenemy. Have a good one. IRAD. Now that IRAD got here, now we have to do overlay dev. Why is it not updating? Mm-hmm. Oh, because we're clicking on the wrong thing. All right, there we go. I think all is good, right? Would you accept some suggestions? Are you telling me for my overlay or for my game? Which one? Which one I read? Wait, you're not streaming anymore. Oh, I thought you were streaming. Or maybe you are streaming? No, you're not streaming anymore. What the hell, Irad? What the hell? What was it, like a 2 hour stream or something? Or maybe you streamed for a long time. My sleep schedule has been shit lately. Oh, you streamed, okay, 6 hours and 30 minutes. That's not. It's the real Irad. Yeah, I had to make sure. You never know. You never know these days. There's so many imposters out there. I'd suggest not have to not have free floating panels around. Um, yes, that would be a good idea. Also, wait, let me see something. I don't think I'm going to update the overlay today. What the hell? Whoop, 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 whoop. Why is it getting cut off? Boop, 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 boop. Mm. What the hell? It got cut off immediately. Also, what's our message limit here? Our height limit, I mean. Forgot what we set it to. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, why are we doing overlay dev? What the hell? What the hell, Irad? This is not supposed to happen. Boop, 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 boop. You started. I did start. Wait. I want to see what's our max height here. Yeah, this is pretty good, right? All right, this is good enough. I said, okay, I just want the chat to look good. That's it. That's all I wanted. And we're good now. We're good. No more. Here, look. Export, and then we're closing it. Unless it's broken somewhere. Although, you know what's weird now? The margins are a little weird, right? We have such these big margins on the right side here. Let me see if we can fix that real quick. I forgot which one. I think it was the chat container, right? Or not the chat container, the message container. Forgot what the hell it was. User message container. Here we go. And we put didn't we put like a, probably put it on this. Style backs. Border width? Or was it on the message? It was probably on the message. Yeah, we set it to 50 pixels. That's too much. Do 25. Real quick could be a life, honestly. All right, now it's perfect. No more touching it. IRAD. Why does it look like it's the same? Like nothing changed. Or maybe it did change. But yeah, maybe we're using too much. Let's do 25 divided by 2. 12 pixels. 12 pixels. That's the ideal number. Anything above 12 is too much. There we go. It's perfect. Don't touch it anymore, okay, guys? I'm serious. All right. Now we export it. Close this. Never. I'm deleting the project, so I can't even edit it if I wanted it to. Bum, bum. All right, we're good now. Oh shit. Fuck. We can't even make it. We should check it what the size is though. Fuck. All right, one more time. One more time we'll open it just for one final fix. If the child count is 0, or if the child count is 1, we don't queue free. Just real quick. It's real quick. No more updates after this. I'm like an addict. I just need my overlay dev fix. That's all I need. Just one more. Just 2 more minutes. That's all I'm asking for. Wait. If the size is not equal to 1, we queue free. Our size is equal to 1. So what the hell? Why is it removing itself? Here, wait, let's try that again. What's going on here? When a queue freeze. Oh, I guess because the size is already greater than 1. Here, wait, let's see. Ah, yeah. We have to check the size again, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Nodes dot size. What is the last word? Yeah, yeah. Just with null values. Right, right, right. I'm trying to think. Do we know, is this the last child or is it the first child? If the node dot position, if it's the first index, then we don't have to worry about it. But let me see. I forgot. Test. Oh wait, we're not running it anymore. Here, we have to run it here. Let me close this. God damn it, IRAD. Why you do this to me? So, can we say if in, oh, that's why we said not equal to -1. So if our index is equal to node dot size -1, I think that should work. Or is not equal to this, and we queue free. So I won't write, but feel judged every minute extra spent on the Twitch overlay. It's done now. It's 100% done right now. If this works. So we do test. We see test, and then we write this message. Index.size minus. But why isn't it removing that top message now? Oh, whoops. Nodes dot size. All right, so we say test, and then boom, it's perfect now. No more bugs. All right, cool. You know what we could do too? I wonder if we can. No. What we could do is after the next message is sent, we can remove any BB code from the previous messages. So we have BB code for one message, and then it like removes everything else, or at least remove the giant text. Will that work if you just set it to you may need a regex for that. I don't even know what I don't even know. Fuck it. No. I said I wasn't gonna do this today. We're not doing this. I want to, but I don't want to. Dude, I wish. Yeah, dude. Fucking Twitch overlay development is, I think, the best. It's the most fun. I think it's better than game dev. Not gonna lie. Fuck, I don't want to do game. I don't even want to be a game dev anymore. I want to be a Twitch overlay developer. All right, it's good now. Oh, what the hell? It doesn't say it's good now. It just says it's good. Oh, it gets cut off. That's fine actually. Whatever. If you have giant text like that, that's on you. You see? It's perfect now. Yeah. Maybe at some point we'll do some sort of like we'll mess with the text. This could be some I do want to do some stuff like add badges to people and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe even no. I won't even humor it just now. Also, how's it going, Pro 4? How you been? All right. Oh, well, push on. Oh, also we have total push-ups showing now. Let me do negative and then positive. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that way it hides our total push-ups, but we can see our push-up debt. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so output is here lies, and then we say also we can say export. So what I'm probably gonna send to people is like preferred sprite index is equal. All right, and then on get output we'll say return output str of output comma their name, player name, or we'll say just person name. Here lies person name. So we'll have person info, and then we're gonna say, for instance, if backer. Can you append text? Can you say plus equals? How do you append text on strings? Can you just do plus equals? Godot append text to string. Concatenates. You can just do plus equals. Person info. We'll say here lies person name. Boom, 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 boom. Backer, speedrunner. Actually, we'll do playtester first. I'm home. Welcome back, Volkus. And then a sprite index. Fine. We also want to do maybe /t or /n. Backer, playtester, speedrunner. Get output. Let me just see if this works. Do 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 do. Player name is practical. Backer speedrunner. Oh, and sprite index is supposed to be an int. Who didn't speak a word of English beckoned me over her old pickup truck. She locked her keys in it, helped her unlock it. Oh yeah, I've been there with my own vehicles. It's nice when you have a crappy vehicle, because like breaking in doesn't feel as bad when you have to like ruin the like the rubber or in between the doors. I go in cap high. All right. Oh, I probably want to print this. Smashed the window because I was slightly intoxicated. Here lies practical. Oh, because we didn't include the person info here. Whoops. What the fuck? I don't think I ever broke my window, but I think I was pretty close to at some point. So yeah, here lies practical, backer, playtester, and speedrunner. Nice. Speaking of driving, how's your beer? what does that mean? Speaking of driving, I would never drive intoxicated. Not you, clearly. How's the beer? I haven't drank it. I have 3 beers left. The beer was good, but I have 3 beers left, and I don't know if I should drink them. I kind of want them to like ferment forever until they turn poisonous so that I can drink them. Nice way to go out. No, that's a joke. I wonder, like, it'd be cool if they get more alcoholic. I'm not sure. You can take them. I'll ship them to you. Most beer won't continue. Yeah, it isn't. It probably won't ferment. Um, I think the most that'll happen since I got it is that maybe it'll get um there'll be like it'll be more what's it called? There'll be more carbon in it. Carbon dioxide from the sugars. But I'm sure it's probably done at this point. But yeah, actually, the beer that I made though, it would ferment more though. I was very stingy about like getting all the sugars into the thing. Like I was like squeezing that shit. Like the rest of the all the grains and stuff. I was like squeezing the like I'd put it in the water, then take it out, then like you saw the picture. Some of you might have seen the photo. I don't know if it's like I beat the hell out of that like it looked like a tea bag. Somewhere in here. Probably an off topic. Oh my god. Dude, why do I send so many messages on my server? I didn't even realize I sent this many photos. I got a tea bag for you. Somewhere in here, there's a photo of my hands covered in poop. How long has it been? I should have indexed off topic, but I'm worried we'll lose out. We'll lose out on all the progress I've made. Has it really been this long? I feel like we did this earlier. Yeah, this was post. Okay, yeah. We missed it probably. I think we could say in off topic. I just post all my selfies here apparently. Oh, here it is. Here it is. We're closing in on it pretty soon. Maybe, perhaps. Never mind. What the hell? Did I delete it? Maybe I never sent it. I guess there's no photo, but here it is originally. Gift cup, courtesy of Panda Coder has entered month. Holy shit, Panda Coder for forever gifting me practical sub. Yeah, right. Holy shit, it's a long ass sub gift. How you doing? How's it going, Cat Pie? How you doing? The crazy man, yeah. Where is Panda? Is Panda still in New Zealand or in the EU? This is my new vent. You guys have seen my my ventilation system, my cool ventilation. I have it on good authority that he's drunk right now. Expect voice messages later. Yo, Mr. Glick, how's it going? I'll gift Beegs the next 12 months. Panda can't have it all for himself. Yeah, what the hell? What the frick, Panda? All right. So yeah, there's no photo. Maybe it's in general. I must have sent this photo. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't send it actually. All right, yeah, it must have not existed. Yeah, we're already past. It's only 24. Wife and I are currently making water kefir. Water kefir. I heard there's this other one. There's like this pineapple thing that you can do. I think it also takes 24 hours, or maybe it's a week. Tapachi? Yeah, my friends wanted to do that too. She put pineapple juice in the most recent batch? I see. I do want to start. I think the next thing, like, so beer was interesting, and I do like beer. Like, the only thing with beer is that it's so difficult to make compared to other things. Like wine is really easy. So yeah, or like it's like less steps. It does take longer though, wine. But there's so much potential for beer to get messed up. But it's so cool. I think I would do more beer. Or wine. Okay. So we have our tombstones now. And it's returning the messages correctly. I wonder how we want to do it. I was thinking we can just reuse the same sign that we made before. But we also have to make like an actual scene for this. Brewing is mostly just waiting around, yeah. All right. So what should we call this section? I guess a graveyard, right? So here, let's just duplicate chapter 1 for now. And call it graveyard. Is graveyard one word? I feel like it would be one word, right? Who's gonna be on the graves? Everybody. The graveyard is like for the Kickstarter backers. So basically certain people who like pledged a certain amount will be in the graveyard, but it's also gonna be everything related to like DLC too. Or like any like Speedrunner Hall of Fame will probably also be in the graveyard. So anything related to like the multiplayer aspect of Memory will be in the graveyard. Cool idea, by the way. Thanks. So for instance, I'll grab this room 275 for now. Everything except for 275. Every time you die, a headstone should spawn, kind of like in Terraria. The thing is, you would get so many. There would be too many tombstones. So it'd be almost near. It would be near impossible to have tombstones. But what we could do is like, you know how in FromSoft, they have like signs that you can give to people. I do plan on doing something similar to that. Character named Dawdle that is twerking in the graveyard? Maybe. We'll see. All right. Let me... So this room, we have to duplicate room 275. Wait, what's our room count right now? What's our final room right here? 359, so 360. Perfect number. 375. Oops. What? Oh, through 275. It's 360. And the entrance to this room is going to be another gate. Mario Maker style go. Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Yag. I'll put you in the credits for number one ideas person. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We still might have a portal like this in here, but what we might do is this portal will take you to, I don't even know. Yeah, let's get rid of it. It'll take us to something eventually, but for now, let's just do the graveyard. So here, I'll throw in some tombstones for funsies. What we'll probably do is for the Kickstarter, I'll import every name, or maybe I'll do like a Google form, import it as a CSV, and then we'll see. We'll see. Holy shit, is this song loud or what? It's loud for me, but I do have the music down a little bit for you guys. It's kind of loud as fuck. That sucks. Because I like the song. It sucks for you because I like the song. Here, actually, I could just lower it. Yeah, why am I not blasting music and then just lowering it for you guys? Why didn't I just think to do that? Let me know if that's too loud. This one's a banger. It's what do you think? I did that yesterday. I was baiting it. I wanted to hear it. I wanted to see it in all its glory. Where the hell? What is this? Oh, outside decoration gate tile map right here. It's loud. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't mind loud. Lyric music with lyrics. I can't. Usually, I can't code to, unless it's something like what's that band or that the? Have you guys heard of the Blaze? The Blaze is pretty good for like. These guys are pretty good. I think Irad listens to him sometimes. These guys I can listen to. I put it in the queue. All right, so we need grass nodes in here. I don't think we currently have grass nodes for this section. Let me see. What is this mud tile map? It's called 27. Blaze are good. Some of the songs, all of the songs are really good, in my humble opinion. All right, we're working hella slow though. I gotta speed things up. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell we want to do here because, one, I want to add grass to this section. I want to make it very overgrown and add a bunch of yeah, I want to add a bunch of stuff here. Let me see. First, let me go into our auto tile, the vines tile map. I think this is where we handle the foliage. Let me see. Actually, I just realized something. This right here, we just grabbed 27. Yeah, we don't have anything on this one, so we'll say 27. We'll say this is the graveyard. And I'm just gonna grab the foliage indexes from chapter this one. Although, we'll see. Maybe I want the green ones too. All right. So now we should see grass spawn here. Psych. Let me see. 27 on our graveyard mud. Let me just make sure we have graveyard mud on here. 27. What's... Only add foliage. Update foliage textures. So we replace this. If we said update foliage textures, otherwise we grab this and we check. Yeah, this should work. Let me see. Oh, because we said update foliage. Here we go. Add foliage. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to add a quick gate to this section. We have something called gate. Oh, we have a gate tile map here. I'm going to add blue bricks right over here. I do have to make sure that the player can't climb these walls. So maybe eventually we'd want to have unique walls, but I think right now it's easier for me to just put spikes like that. We'll update it soon. Hopefully. Don't know why, but one of my favorite songs to code to is this. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Is this Daft Punk? Oh yeah. Work it better. Yeah, Daft Punk is pretty good. I listened to it. I listened to Daft Punk even outside of coding. There's this one song. I think there's this one playlist that I always come back to. It's the Dead Mouse music to work and listen, chill music to work and study to. See if I can find it for you guys. You might have heard me listen to it at some point. Dead Mouse. I think we just saw it. This right here. And I always come back to this. Wait, what the hell? Flowerhead. Smusic. I clicked on... Here we go. What the hell? Why is it showing me Dead Mouse? I mean, Flowerhead. So weird. Yeah, that's me. I'm only following 2 people, Flowerhead and Exo Drifter. All right, whatever. All right, but this is the Blaze is about to play, I think. I've definitely heard this song on IRAD stream. I remember hearing it. I was like, wait, is there music playing in my background? And then that's when I knew IRAD was my favorite streamer. When I heard this song playing on his stream, I was like, oh shit. Oh, IRAD, I have some pretty cool shades actually. I haven't shown this to anyone. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see cool? I don't know if you guys are ready. Wait. Let me hide my camera. Get ready. Fuck. Check it out. My new shades, my new programming shades. It makes reading so much more difficult, but they're worth it. It actually hurts my eyes so much. Like I like it hurts to not even the lighting. Oh my god. Here, wait, let me see. There's different settings too. Like even just this hurts. Are those from your ex-wife? They are from the wedding that I went to recently. I stole them from Kanye. I also have these ones. Actually, I kind of like these ones more. Kanye West wears those in a few of his videos. Yeah, these are the Kanye shades. But I'm already crazy, so I don't think we have to worry there. I think Kanye actually learned his craziness from me. Minus the anti-Semitic stuff. All right. Your arch brother's me? No keystone? It shouldn't exist. What are you talking about? Boom, 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 boom. Where the hell are these giant pillars? I don't know where they're from. Yo, Frostern, how's it going? Long time no see. Also, Kesh Kid. Welcome. Oh, I thought you said your arch brother's me. You're like, we're arch I don't know why the hell I was reading that. I was like, we're arch brothers, and I was like, what are you talking about, JD? What are you saying, bro? But you're saying my arch. It's technically not an arch, right? Because they're not connected. But I was actually trying to remove those. Yeah, I was trying to remove those. So don't you worry, JD. Holy shit. There we go. Are you happy now? Those pillars would fall over IRL. Reading up on Game Boy games and stuff. Nice. I'm never happy, but I'm satisfied. Well, I'm glad. Here, we'll add some. We're gonna have some tombstones in the background too. Although, wait, what the hell? Why are they so? I think a little too much stuff is going on here. I want these tombstones, but they're a little too much. There's a little too much going on these tombstones. And we should probably randomize them in the background. Maybe I'll make a like. I probably will make it one giant image so we can make it look a little bit more consistent. Plus, it's not going to look like this. We want these actual tombstones nodes in the foreground instead. It's going to look like this. And these background nodes are also going to be unshaded. So right now it looks kind of bright, like there's not enough contrast. But you shall see pretty soon that they will not be. And I wonder how close we want these nodes to be to each other. We'll work on the gates and stuff today too, but let me just finish this up. All right, so the tombstones, this graveyard, we can remove the script altogether and keep it in the game. Leather teeth. Or we can make it its own scene too. I'm not sure what I want to do. So how are you going? Do you have a Game Boy, Froster? So we can either instance the player over here, or we could literally just throw this into the game, going to the left side. Honestly, that's probably easier. That way I don't have to actually worry about creating a graveyard. Room 360, I would just throw this into chapter 1. Make chapter 1 a little larger, but maybe that's okay. Here, let's try it out. So 360. Boom, 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 boom. And you know what I'll do? Caden is silly. How's it going? What we can do in chapter 1. The thing is, you don't have a dash yet. I'm not sure how we would give the dash to the player. Yeah, you don't have the dash at the beginning of the game, so there's no way to get through. But I guess what we can do is if the player beats the game, I'm not sure. How would we go about that? Because there's no dash currently. Maybe we introduce like maybe once you break it the first time, then it'll stay broken. So we'll record this on the map. I think that's the only thing that we can do. So let's delete this gate tile map. And what we'll do instead is we'll put like we'll just put, oh my God, please. Let's go in here and we'll put a destructible tile instead. Whoops. Watching a few on eBay, but I'm interested in messing around with the GB Studio, and there are some Game Boy games you can get on websites on itch. Oh, I see. Back from TwitchCon deal. Oh, hell yeah. How was it? Did you meet any streamers that you know of? All right, so we'll do something like that. And maybe I'll put this over here too. We'll have to make a transition tile map as well. Oh shit, what the hell? Right, because we have our, I think our black tile map here. Let's get rid of it for a second. Eesh, what the hell? That's not supposed to happen. Let me get rid of this. There we go. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Let me delete this. Black border tile map. It's so weird that it's spawning like this large tile map for some reason on the bottom here. It's not a big deal, but I don't know why the hell it's doing that. Either way, I'm not gonna worry about it right now because we have so much to do. Rats. Oh, I think Catpie said that they wanted to share a shader. I think I read it in my head, but I didn't respond. I'm not even sure if you're still here. But if you want to send it, I can check it out. I got group, met my group for the first time and met Pirate Software. Hell yeah. Got to show you something as well. Send you a picture on Discord. Kellogg's Big 720G Cocoa Pops. Nice. Jacobstreams.com. Look on the very right. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Pirate Software. That's pretty cool. Just wanted to say hi. Hey, Carrot House. Happy Wednesday. That's my little thing. I collect boxes of Cocoa Pops. I see. Cool. Now you have a signed one. One day I would love to meet Pirate Software. I mean, everyone. I would love to meet everyone. Everyone I know. All right, so we have our tombstones now. Definitely should randomize like the background of this stuff too. I'll show it. Let's see it. See how it looks. We should be able to just break through. Ideally, maybe we should make a tombstone. Oh, whoops, wrong chapter. Let's go into chapter 2. Chapter 1. Shit. What the hell? What's breaking here? Um, sprite dot fire particles that emitting. What the hell? Um, on a null instance. What the frick? How's that even possible? Is it on room 276? No. I feel like it would crash either way, right? Let's see. We'll throw it back here. Wow, wow. I think it's because we're reusing the same script for... did I rename it or something? On one of our nodes? Null instance. What the hell? Is it on room 277? Well, one, this room name is wrong. This should be room... Let me see. So room 360. 360. The only rooms we edited was this one, but we don't even have any decor nodes. We have this one. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go back in here and rename this to 360. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what it is? Wait. Let me see something. No, we are spawned in, so it should work. That's so weird that it works. Oh, here, wait. I know why. So the error we were getting, we're trying to reuse the same script all the time. And that's what's breaking everything. For these nodes specifically, we don't want the particles on them playing. The fire particles, here, let's just do this. Or you know what? I'm gonna update this later. So here, let me just comment it out for now. Boom, 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 boom. Check it out. Look at all the tombstones. Look at all the tombstones. Should probably make them unshaded. Munglo, how's it going? We should give it a highlight as well. But it's probably easier for us to do this via a shader rather than honestly, I feel like we can do this really easily. Here, wait, let me see this. I'm sure they have something on Godot shaders for this, right? Like a highlight border thing. Surprisingly well? Hell yeah. What'd you do? Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, this looks kind of cool too. Transparent noise shader. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like this one too. I just want a regular like border shit. I like this. Um and this is sort of what I want, but I don't need it animated. Maybe ChatGPT can help us with this? Oh, 2D outline stroke. This is what I want. Mm. Mm-hmm. I have to make sure that they're not in the middle though, like that. Added more buttons in the dungeon viewer window and even export buttons so you can generate a dungeon and save it as a scene. Now it'll split a bunch of spin a bunch of errors at you because bad node naming and stuff when loading it, but can have it all. But can't have it all. Nice. Hell yeah. So what's next? Let me fix this. Dude, I want some bangers. Here, let me put in my bangers. Fix errors maybe. All right. So for our shader here, how do we turn it off? Can we say 0? So are tombstones working? Um, depends on what you mean by working. Do they exist in the game and can they be activated and have shaders on them? Yes. We just deleted something that we needed. I will just put it in here. It's okay. We don't even need this connected node. We just set it, tell it to. Well, actually, we do need the input node. Or Toby, how's it going? Why no music? You don't hear music? Is it really quiet, maybe? I was blasting it earlier. But you're on my TV, not headphones, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, usually people with speakers don't hear my music, that is. Um, okay, so I think this should work. Hopefully nothing crashes. We don't need this anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully this doesn't crash on us. We have to activate them from our player. I was thinking of having some sort of like all-encompassing group for things like this, since we're creating more objects like this. But for now, if it's a person tombstone, we'll just handle it on the player. Actually, it's a player tombstone. We'll do that. I think our boom, 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 boom. What? Do we have player here? What the hell? Class player tombstone couldn't be fully loaded? What the hell? Is this a bug? Oh, I think it was. I think it's a probably because we added the class afterwards. What the hell is this shit? Player tombstone node. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, I was clicking on these thinking that these were tombstones, but they're not. On the shader, we should also make them unshaded. How do we make something unshaded? Dude, I just want something unshaded. What the hell? Where the hell is shader? My god. Render mode. Why couldn't I see that? Why isn't it? Whatever. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Oh, they're all bright because they're not unique. Is there a better way for us to do this? The only thing I can think of is we'd have to make these unique to the scene. And then also Exiled Nivera. How's it going? There we go. Wait, what the hell? They're still not unique. Let's see. We have to refresh. There we go. The weird thing though is that I'm not sure why, but the positions are wrong. Let me see. It looks kind of cool though, not gonna lie, but it's not what I want. Let me see. Position is equal to transform dot origin. Play pop up. Connected 2D node. Minus 128 times 4. And our camera's moving. Technically, what we want is this rect position to be preserved. I think that's the issue. It's kind of annoying though. Let me see. I mean, we have this pos here. So I can just throw this pos in here instead. Pos. What do we say? Global position? Is it rect position? What the hell? Doesn't say pos, it says pose. Oh, brother, please. It says post, not paused. Still the position's not updating correctly. Let me see why. It's like following the camera. Oh, I think maybe I was on the wrong script. I might have been on the wrong script. Wait, let me see. Rect position is equal to pause. Pause is equal to transform.origin. On play pop-up. Oh, yeah, we messed up, I think. I mean, this is okay. Technically, it's okay, but no, this is not what I want. Physics process. Is the physics process on this node updating? Oh, wait, no, we're doing something wrong. Okay. Yeah, we're doing something wrong. Let me see. I did this before. Shit. We wanted to maintain the position, so we have the position here. But we want it to be equal to, I guess, the connected nodes global transform. So, oh yeah. It's kind of weird. It's kind of funky that we have to do this. I kind of liked it though. It like moves a little bit, but it's kind of cool. Oh, hey, morning. Did you get the shader lag sorted? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the issue was. Well, we got it sorted by removing it. I don't know. I mean, yes, we got it sorted. Is that the right approach? Um, but I plan on completely redoing it. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let's just remove it. That removed the lag. Um, But actually, I don't actually. The issue had nothing to do with the shaders. Actually, it had to do with we were refactoring how we handle objects that are in other scenes, and we were actually still running the physics process of other rooms. So like there were other large objects in our game, and basically we were rendering 3 rooms at the same time, or 2 rooms at the same time, and running all the physics on them. And I think that was what, and plus the shaders and stuff. So that's what was messing with us. Also, how's it going, Tapir? How do we feel about this? Like, here's life, here lies practical. Um, and you can see, like, it kind of looks a little, like, the text looks a little jank because of our camera smoothing. Like, there's, like, this weird little jittering happening right there. We could turn that off. We can turn off the, like, the jittering is happening because we updated our player's movement to be based on, to be based on the player's velocity. And we can smooth that out for this section. Usually we don't have rooms like this. They're also way too close. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't necessarily like this just yet. Let me see. Negative, what do we say? 256. What's 256 plus 128? 384. Also, it's not based on the origin here. We should probably fix that. Let me see. It'd be better if we could center everything. So here. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how I'm gonna center it. Wait, let me see. Is this? Oh shit! There's an uneven texture here. 1, 2, 3. They're all uneven. What the frick? What about this one? 6. This one's even. 14. 16. We could technically maybe stretch it out. Actually, that doesn't even look too bad. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder, do I need to mess with the offset? I think this should be fine. Why does it still seem, it still feels offset though? Let me see. Yeah, it's still not centered. What the hell? Oh yeah, what the hell? I think these are good though. And I think this one also needs to be stretched. This one's a little weird though, because we have 2 pixels over here, 2 pixels over here. Wait, no, I think it, wait, is it fine? That's what she said. No, it is not. It's not even. Here, wait, let me move this. Honestly, most of these are placeholder, but still want it to look half decent while we're messing with it. Here lies practical backer, playtester, speedrunner. Nice. Do I have, let me see something. What the hell? Apparently there's a cyclic dependency. What? This is a bug. Yeah, that's a bug. What the hell? Oh, there is a cyclic dependent. How the hell did we never get this error before? Rockley0091, thank you for the follow. Do we have RNG in here? Is there a tool? Is this a tool script? No, it's not. We need a tool script. We have one actually. We have our resource manager. editor. This is not a tool script though. What the hell? Why are we not getting any bum 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 bum. How's it going, Rock Lee? Welcome. All right, there we go. Random textures for now. So I'm gonna have to import people's names pretty soon. So I have to create a survey. I think we're gonna do that tomorrow probably. And I think I'm not sure yet how we're gonna throw in people's names. There aren't too many people though, so like, yeah, it should be pretty easy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Right, you want to see what I have worked on? Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Why didn't these textures didn't save? We have it saved here, but maybe because I think because wait, let me see. Reload. Maybe because we didn't run them in the room themselves. Here, wait, let's see. And then we save. And then we go back. There we go. Nice. Chart histogram, ultra massive. What exactly is this? Type? Is this like for procedurally creating objects or things? From that Gladiator game? This is from, yeah, Domina. It's an editor tool for your game? Nice. Hell yeah. Excel editor? I see. No, hell yeah, that's awesome. Creates resources. Nice. Yeah, I love creating some. I want to do some more. I don't know. I've always wanted to do some sort of like procedural generation stuff. For like my games, it's like a lot of fun. I feel, but I don't think I would. I don't know. It would definitely be a future game, and I think because I went a little bit too far with the over. That's the fun, but that's fun. Hell yeah. Also, welcome FF or M Music. Oh sorry, M Fussick. I just added histogram drawing with draw. Nice. I added a bunch of drawing tools to my game too. To like to just record every like important object in my game to see if we have everything like I don't know, just everything collected here. I'll probably make a map at some point for this kind of stuff for the player. I'll have to beautify it or something. Maybe like export this as a PNG and then edit it so that we can actually make it aesthetically pleasing. Is it line 2Ds or draw? The in-game ones are line 2Ds, but the ones like so we can use that to here. Let me see if I can show you. So this, oh my god, this is gonna be crazy though. This is like a lot of information. It might crash. Wait, it might crash. Let's try it out. Like all of my play sessions. This uses draw. Hopefully it doesn't crash. This is like I think this is like probably 20k or 20k, like 20 hours worth of gameplay or more. Probably more. Draw every state of the player. Like Hansel and Gretel. Holy shit. We had it running before. It could also be I don't know if having the game open. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh. I can't my screen is it's frozen right now. You can see we had some old designs originally. Um Modern art, yeah. Sell it. I think it's a little jank, right? I think it's connecting previous, like you see how I'm not sure why there are like all these like lines going in between. I think it's connecting how we wrote it originally. Um, I think what it's going from like the origin. Yeah, I think we're just connecting everything. Like the last line, we're connecting to the next state. That's why it's doing that. Wait, it does look like modern art, right? It looks kind of cool actually. Could be one of those look at what I accidentally made Twitter posts that are not rigged at all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. I don't have a way to remove these lines. I just have to reinstance the just reload the scene. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. How's it going on Meet a Bus? How you doing? Um, looks like an integrated circuit. All right, so we just created like a system for Kickstarter backers and anyone in my credits who like let's say you're a streamer and or you're a person I like you'll probably have your own tombstone as well. Maybe we'll see. There weren't too many people who actually got tombstones from the Kickstarter, so we definitely have a lot of space. We have a lot of virtual real estate. That we can throw a bunch of people on here. Wait, is that not real estate? It's virtual estate. We have virtual estate now. Nice idea. Thanks. Got back from the vet. My dog ate a bee and is anaphylactic and had an anaphylactic response. He's okay now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. I'm glad they're okay now. Dog champ. All right, so originally we had like people fill out a Google form, but the thing is during my Kickstarter there were people who like I don't know like there might be people who refunded the pledge. So I think I have to make an entirely new survey for people. And I think Kickstarter finally made a new version of surveys. Instead of me using a Google form, I can just use that. And so the survey will have everyone throw in their details. My dog looks like this dog champ. What is dog champ? Is that like a BT better TTV image? Is it this one? Or is it this cursed one? Have you or do you plan on using the Steam playtesting feature? Yeah. So the Steam playtesting keys I'm giving to backers right now, or I'm planning to give to backers within the next couple of days. And I mean in the near future as well, but yeah. For people who do want to play test the game, but right now I'm only giving it to backers because like it was promised like people who are backers would get early access to the game. So I want to promise that first before I do anything else. Have any other demos of some kind. But honestly, I don't really need playtests anymore. Mainly because I've already had so many playtests. Like I know the game is, or I know the game is doing what I want it to do. So it's perfect in that sense. In terms of playtests, so like obviously maybe new designs. I haven't had anyone play the new designs, but yeah, it's entirely bug free and has no flaws. Yeah. No bugs whatsoever. There hasn't been a single person who has played the current version of the game that has, there are no bugs. I haven't had a single person complain about a bug to me. It's pretty good. I didn't like how they integrated it. The playtest stuff. Might be FFZ. Testers are slacking. No, I'm just joking. The reason why no bugs have been found is because there is no playtest to be played. But yeah, we've had a bunch of playtests in the past. I wanted people to be able to request a playtest, and then I can unlock them. But then I can unlock them. But I can just open the gates or not. I see. All right. So we did do this. We have to import something. We're probably gonna have to make a system for that. Let me see. Let me just go on Kickstarter real quick. Oh, so there is the new backer survey thing that we can do. Let me see. Oh, this is so much better. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know why they didn't do this in the past. And I'm sorry for blinding all of you. Here, let me turn on our dark reader. So anyone with playtest access, this is what I would give them. Same with the worm skin. I mean, anyone who has... Oh, this is so nice. I wonder, does it show how many people... Yeah, this is so nice. Should we do this right now? Digital art book. There are no questions for the digital art book, though. A statue dedicated to you. Variants for this item. SKU name. A statue dedicated. What's this song? What the fuck? Burger core? What the fuck? Can't read in this, but we'll try. What would you like for your statue? What artwork? How long can you wear those? I'm already feeling sick. It makes me feel so sick. I wore them for the wedding that I went to last weekend. And the only reason why they were bearable was because I was already like, you know, under the influence and everything. During the ceremony, yeah. Like while I was marrying the two, you know, I wore those. Oh fuck. Let me delete this. Here, let me get some help with ChatGPT for writing this questionnaire. Um, Under the influence of happiness, yes. Because of the wedding, because they're getting married. All right, so here I'll throw this. Just leave it right here. All right, so we need to create. Actually, I have something already for my. Technically, it's social media. I'll just keep it here. We need to create a survey. Track kind of slaps. Everything. If you're talking about this one, Love and Madness, Fury, everything from Fury is a banger. Oh shit, I skipped it. I was thinking like, oh, we can play more from it. But Fury is really good. I need to create a survey for my backers. For this one, a statue. Max size of the statue is 120 by 120. If they have their own artwork. You know, there are only a few people who have this, so like, really, I can just ask Captain Coder, few others, and I already know Captain Coder's thing. Um, A bunch of people like Captain Coder and a bunch of people. Yeah. How's it going, Devro? I don't think we can ask for email. Can we? Let me see. Give me 1 second. How can I comply with data privacy? When you run a CSLO, you receive some personally identifiable information from your backers, including their email. So I think we already have, and survey responses. I think we already have their email. Let me just double check. Oh shit, there were some really cool shaders that we can look into as well. But let me go back onto Kickstarter real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my phone? One second, people. I have to check my phone for something really important. It shall only take half a second. All right, and we're done. Lots of working on my exams, I see. So yeah, I think we already have the emails of people. How do I see that though? I want to see the backer report, maybe? I have to log in. Give me one moment, people. Chill out. Let me stop rushing me, please. I will only use this to fulfill backer's reward and nothing else. I would never abuse, sell, or share details from backer report without direct consent. I'll only share this information with my collaborators when it's absolutely necessary to fulfill projects and reward. I understand I am accountable for their actions. This is kind of scary, actually. What if I accidentally dox people's emails? That's kind of spooky. I will never download the backer report on a shared computer, and I will delete the file once I've delivered all of the rewards in my project. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I don't even have their emails. Let me see. Oh no, it depends on the person. Okay. All right. Having that page open while streaming is the scariest thing in the world. Like it was on my other monitor, so there's no way it would share, but even then I'm like, ooh. All right. So we do have their emails, worst case scenario. Okay. So do you have any stuff like this? I can check. Kings and creatures. Mm, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, let me see. I'll scroll through. Maybe you can find something like that. Maybe stuff like from El Tigre, sort of. I'm looking at your email, Dario. Dario. Dario streamer at gmail.com. Okay. So, we don't need emails. Usual character you'd like to reference for the statue? If yes, please upload an image. Would you prefer your own pixel art for the statue? Yes. No, please use an image in my OV. bigpimpdaddy@gmail.com. Just don't tell anyone. IRAD streamer email is like overlay development STD spreader at gmail.com. What is a game loop at gmail.com? What is a game? I don't think ever not even what a game loop is. I don't think we need all these questions, to be honest. All right, let me go back onto the Kickstarter real quick. Big Dank 420 no scope 69 at Gmail. I like the new backer survey. It's so much better. Like actually, I don't know why they didn't do this earlier. Okay. I'm praising them and I haven't used it, but I'm glad they made this up. I'm glad I postponed statue dedicated to you. All right. What would you like printed on your, so here, let's say email address, even an original character OC you would like for us to reference for the statue. Um, oh fuck. No, stop. Oh, what the hell? You only have 255 characters? Oh my goodness. Also, APB7787, thanks for the follow. Please describe the statue. Please describe the shape. Is there anything else we want for the statues? For item, allow backers to easily choose their item preference, such as color or size. We don't need that. Do we have any item variations? I don't think so. Playtest access. How do I give people playtest access? Their Steam name? Should I say for Steam name and friend ID? Do I need their Steam name to give? How do you give people? I know I can email it to people. Mm. Please provide your Steam name. Do I even need this though? Maybe not. Wormskin, copy of OST. Digital copy of memory. The only thing I can think of is their Steam is a Steam name. Let me see something. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Is everyone's friend code the same? Like, does it stay forever? Mm-mm. I'll copy their friend code just in case. Mm, but I do have people's emails, so I think I can just send it that way. So maybe I won't do it that way. Cancel. Okay. Playtest access. Copy of the OST. Digital copy of memory. Most have just emailed me the key. Okay. Ghost Song had a humble redeem link. I see. Okay. I'm mostly trying to think of something where like if something goes wrong, they can just contact me directly on Steam. But I guess we can just talk to them. I could just talk to them via email. Exclusive skin. I forgot what this was. Was it an exclusive skin for the person or exclusive skin for the backer? I think it was for the backer, but let me just for the tier. Just make sure. Can I see the rewards? Here we go. Exclusive skin. Okay, so exclusive skin means... All right. Exclusive. Not unique. Exclusive, but not unique. That's what I was wondering. But there are unique skins too, I'm pretty sure. That... Oh, I guess not. But I still will give people skins. Oh, I couldn't promise it. Actually, I could, I guess. All right. All right. I think that's it. So I guess, wow, that wasn't even that much. So your name, backer, Discord role. What is your name on? Where's the name on the credits? Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Who is? I'm pretty sure I give this to everybody, so I can also say name for the credits as well. I thought this was a thing though. Let me see. Digital copy, backer, Discord role. But you also get credited. Yeah. So anyone who backed it also gets the digital copy. So here, I'll just throw it in here. What name would you like? All right, I think we're good. I can send this out, I think. Digital art book, this will be sent. Digital copy, what would you like for displayed on the credits memory, nickname, full name are all acceptable. OST, copy, playtest, access. Do I need any questions for the playtest access? Worm skin. What name would you like on your tombstone? Wait, what? Your name on a statue. Oh. Wait. I almost missed that one. The name on the obelisk is actually what I wanted, not the statue. So here, wait. It's like a personalized statue instead. Representing your Orsi or something similar. Specifically the obelisk, I think we're gonna keep the same as it was. Boom, boom. All right. You have an original that you would like to reference. Uh, if you'd like to add a skin. Okay. I think we are ready. I don't think we need skew quantities because everything is the same for the most part. Okay, wait. Let me see what this is. Backer questions? Item questions versus backer questions. If there are any questions you would like to ask your backers, you can add those here. Please note that your backer's email address is already available to you via your project's backer report. Are there any questions I want to ask backers? Let me ask ChatGPT if there are any questions. But let me go pee. I gotta pee first. Be right back. Ooh, dude, I've been getting so many mosquito bites lately. I'm so itchy. All right. Backer questions. Just ask. Check this out. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. I like it. Animate some single grass blades by hand. Put it over the. Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing something similar with the background grass, like having both. It's a really good idea. I also like their grass more than mine. I can't really do it for my game. Oh, but I love the art style of this game. Like, I love the character animations. It gives me like, it kind of reminds me of a. It feels like almost like a Resident Evil type game. I'm glad you're saying iRed always opens up the link on stream immediately. Yeah, I try to build a habit. Sometimes, like, I mean, if it was you, I would trust your links either way. But yeah, I try to do it to everyone. That way, it doesn't seem like I play favorites. It doesn't seem like I play favorites. Not that I don't play favorites. Mm-mm. Speaking of that Reddit post, I want to see if anyone responded to it. Boom, boom, boom. Visually, it's great. However, when a sound effect, I think it's too loud slash noticeable. If you're asking to juice it up, I would tone it down so that other elements, active gameplay elements like dashes, traps, buttons, pop up more. I think the level is fine. Active gameplay is noticeably louder. Right now, there's no music. I think if the music added, you won't actually notice the grass too much. Oh, look, Colchis. Agreed. Volume is fine. I definitely wouldn't go any louder though. What do you know, Colchis? Whoever this person is. That guy knows nothing. The person in the corner is kind of distracting. Well, what should I respond to this? I like this guy's response. This person's response. Colchis defending your honor. Yeah. Colchis, if you don't mind, send this person, put this person in their place. Tell them, the volume is not fine. It could definitely go louder. Holy shit, it's already 8 p.m. I went to bed. I woke up so late today, like 12 p.m. I think. What do I want to say here? He has whiskey in that. I don't even like whiskey. Hot take. I don't like whiskey. The person in the corner is kind of distracting. True. Boom, 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 boom. Like me, stout. Nice. I'm also into stouts, or I used to be. I used to be really into stouts. I still like them. Vodka or tequila? If I had to pick one, it's definitely vodka over any other. Like, out of like all the hard liquors, it's definitely vodka. I think, yeah, I'm. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm Russian, but yeah, that's literally the only hard liquor that I like, or that I don't dislike. Everything else makes me like, I don't know, makes me make a face when I after I drink it. You know that like that. Ugh, that has to be out of a glass though. Yeah, of course. Creamy and delicious. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Um. But it tastes like bread to me. You don't like bread? Yeah, it kind of is like bread, kind of like liquid bread, almost. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Wait. Let me hide my screen again. Um, multiple selection question. Do I have to ask any questions? Let me ask ChatGPT. Can you suggest some questions that I might? Hot take: IPAs are disgusting. um, I think I don't mind IPAs, but I do know a lot of people who don't like IPAs. I don't think it's a hot take, to be honest. I think a lot of people don't like them. Mm. Statue pose or expression, color scheme, special features or accessories, backstory or theme, height and build, in-game placement, approval process. Would you like to approve customization? Are there any additional details? Social media or website? Um, do I need to include anyone's social media or website? Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, Twitch. Imperial IPAs. Imperial IPAs, that's like what, like triple IPAs or something? Like the most heaviest of IPAs. I think with anything, like for instance, even getting into stouts, I feel like you have to like slowly get into them, for instance. And same thing with IPAs, or you have to like get your taste buds accustomed to it. And then after a while, you'll start liking even like the Imperials. Like personally, I'm not a fan of Imperials of any type of drink. Like for instance, even like stouts or IPAs. But the lighter versions are okay for me. But yeah, like even double IPAs, I'm not a fan of unless like usually it's like in the summer that I prefer um IPAs because I feel like that's when I drink them more often. Um, my problem is I like them all. Classic tiki cocktails all the way. I can't do beer. I have to get ciders for more casual. Yeah, that's fair. Ciders are good too. But yeah, they're all. It's an acquired taste for sure. I mean, that's with like beer in general. Like, I feel like yeah, if someone's not yeah for same thing with what Serenix said. Like, they don't necessarily like beer. I feel like yeah, I feel like you have to kind of get into it first with the lighter beers, and then you honestly, they're in my opinion, they're like they're delicious. It feels like you're almost like eating. It's like eating something if you're into like the craft beer side of beer. If you're not, or like just different types of beer rather than like I don't know, like Coors Light and stuff like that, like the sports beer or something. Beer is a snack, yeah. Mm-mm, mm-mm. It's a dangerous snack because you feel like you're not really consuming that many calories, but each one is like 100 well, more like 100 plus calories. All right, I think this is good. Wait, let me hide my screen for a second. All right. If you'd like us to at slash link to your social media during any of our thank you posts, so please include them below. I think that's good enough. All right, and addresses. I don't need anyone's addresses. Yes, collect backer addresses. Recommended. Do I need to collect? Provide an address including backers only with digital items. Backers who are pledged for no reward will not be asked. It says recommended, but I don't need addresses. You might choose this option if you plan to collect via third-party service, or your rewards are local pickup only. I don't need people's addresses. I'm trying to think, why would I ever need someone's address? I feel like if I need someone's address, I'll email them or something. Yeah. Might need it for billing. Yeah, the weird thing is that like Kickstarter is telling me that asking for addresses is recommended. Like here, I'll show you guys. Yeah, it says it's recommended, and I'm like, will I never need it? Why is it saying it's recommended? Some services might need it for billing. But yeah, you might choose this. But it's saying you might choose this option if you plan to collect addresses via third-party service or rewards or local pickup. So like, it doesn't make sense. Like those are the only two options. I don't plan on doing that in either case. I guess a lot of Kickstarters are not digital. I guess so. I'll just say no. I don't need their addresses. All right. Let me select the reward tier. All right. So bonus support. Uh, Here. So I think that none of this. Here we go. So backer questions. Bonus support. Uh, Spiritual seeker. What name? It says it's required. Oh, I guess we said it's required. Why does it say it's all required? Wait, let me see. I don't think I set any of them to be required, so I don't know why it's saying this. Here, wait, let me turn off Dark Reader. Oof, oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind. I can't see shit. I'm blind. Yeah. I set everything to optional. Optional. Oh, enter here, I'll set this to optional. Optional, 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 optional. All right. So spiritual seeker gets the what name would you like? Wait. Oh, okay. So if we look at someone like this on your statue, but they also get the backer Discord or oh yeah, yeah, okay. All right. I think we're ready. Send survey. This is exciting. Boom. Over the next we will send up to 3 backer notification emails to submit their response. Send the survey once. It won't be possible to make any changes after it's been sent to your backers. Fuck it, let's do it. It's been sent. So if you are a backer, you might have received. Here we go. Survey says. Make a Twitter post on this. Yeah, let me make a Twitter post on this. Please. Please rewrite this for a Twitter post. Flowerheads just sent me some music. We can check that out too. You guys want to hear it? Of course you do. It's gonna be a banger. I'll download both of them. Bum 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 bum. Survey's out for the memory. Sounds so fake, but sounds kind of fake. Tone it down a bit. Oh yeah, do yeah, do. 100 copies. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I spelled achievement wrong. What the hell? Wait, I thought I can edit posts. What the frick? I thought there was like a delay. The thing is, on my phone, they're always like, "Oh, you have like 5 seconds to update your post." They made a spelling mistake. Get them. Yeah. Nah, whatever. All right. We did it. We sent out the surveys. I'm actually kind of happy. I've been kind of dreading sending the surveys, but it was because of the whole like how they had the surveys working originally. You had to rewrite the same surveys for every tier. It's kind of ridiculous. Like why would they do that? All right. Add events to stream. What the hell is this? Add events to stream. What the hell? Why was I writing this? Add events to stream. To site, I think. We did that, but not really, kind of. The song takes you back. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a banger. And honestly, anything for Civ. I've never played. I think this was Civ 4. I never played Civ 4, but 5 and 6 have some good ones too. Like the loading screen. Oh my god. For Brave New World, I think. Is this it? Included in premium. What the hell is this? What the hell? Included in premium. Do I not have Spotify premium? Opening credits. Chapter 1. Is this even published in 19? Oh. Oh, I didn't know it was a book. Oh, this is a this is a book. I wanted Brave New World Civ 5. Brave New World. Kind of want to listen to it. It might be easier for us to just go on YouTube. Is it this one? Oh wait, no, not this one. What's the regular one? That one's good too, but it's kind of slow. Maybe it's not Brave New World. Terra Nova. Is your pass, your Camillus. Terra Nova. Oh yeah, this one. Dude, the trailer is so good too, honestly. Civ 6 trailer. Remember, or not the trailer, like the intro scene. Civ 6 is definitely like not as good, but the trailer was nice. My head's in the way. That's dude, if I get Civ 5 right or like any of the Civs right now, you won't see me streaming for like a good 2 weeks. Epic gems, yeah. Age of Empires. Epic trailer though. I feel like none of my friends got into like the RTS. Yeah. Um, I guess the issue with RTS is that you can't put in too much content into. I don't know actually, because usually RTSs like Age of Empires, it's like within what like 2 hours the game is over. Whereas with Civ, it's like I don't know, could be upwards of like 40 hours unless you're like speed running or something. All right. Well, we have the surveys out. I have to. Oh, here, wait. Let's do the music too. I can listen to that right now. All right. So this is. Let me hear. Let me check what they actually wrote to me. Once a year, disappear into a Civ game for a few weeks, then want nothing to do with it again. Yeah. 40 hours to lose. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So here, wait. Let me see. I've changed bit stage one song because it wasn't fitting well for the game IMO. I wanted to learn more on synthetic sound. I'm pretty close to the idea in my head now. I've gone closer to certain styles like synthwave, but keep the acoustic sounds. I'm much happier with the current draft. I would like to hear feedback on it. Okay. All right, so they sent me draft 4 and then chorus, which is 31 seconds. Okay, so I'll listen to the draft 4 first. Here, we'll play Memory simultaneously with it. Get the vibes going. Wait, it might be a little quiet. One second. I kind of like it already. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it yet, but on the surface, or like my first impressions are that it's pretty good. All right, let's hear the other one. And this is the chorus. Yeah, I like it. I like the chorus. It's pretty good. I think mixed with like a bunch of ambient sounds, this could be like really good. I mean, it's good right now, but I could totally see like a bunch of ambient sounds mixed with this. Okay. Let me just send him a DM. Okay. Um. So we did our back. Honestly, this today's been pretty productive too. Holy shit. Today and yesterday, we got so much stuff done. We fixed the auto tile bug. We got the I have to wait for the graveyard stuff because we gotta. I want to throw people's names in, but I want to wait. I want to wait for some of the surveys. Maybe we want to create some sort of system to import like the I don't know, the CS, whatever type of file we're gonna receive, into a JSON file and then throw that into the game. And I'm not sure, but we might like want to procedurally throw tombstones around the map or something. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that just yet. And then also, what was the first reward that we wanted? A skin, a bunch of skins. That's what we wanted. I have to make a skin editor, but I'm waiting. I want to wait for Adagon to do the first animations before I start working on it just a little bit. Because I'm not sure how I want to structure things just yet. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bum, bum, bum. All right. What do we want to do now? Do we treat ourselves with some overlay development, or do we? Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think. What do we even want to do with the overlays? You know what I was thinking to do? Is if you're first, your text will always be rainbow. If you redeem first with my overlay on. Yeah, let's do some overlay development. That'd be fun. Should we save this as a 10 viewers free for practical NPC activate code? What's the website though? I don't get what the website's supposed to be. Steam? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bad scam attempt? Maybe. Perhaps. I wonder, should we save our first users here in the global script, or should we just throw it into the chat? Like, yeah, it's technically only in the chat, but maybe we can even make other things first. So actually, yeah, let's throw it into the global. Maybe we'll even want something like user data. No, fuck it. Let's just keep it here. We'll say var first users. And let's go into our manager for rewards. Manager. There, NPC, I answered your damn questions. That was aggressive. How's it going, Symbol? I wonder, can I dox your information on stream? How's it going, Symbol? I know you were sick recently. I hope you're feeling better. Bum, bum. %7 of surveys have been completed. View all results. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. So many people actually respond. So many people responded so quickly. That's crazy. No stream. Mishap with meds also. So no stream until back to 100%, maybe Friday. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Bum, 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 bum. How do I see their message? Status. Oh, never mind. I only see a few of them. Not. I thought I saw way more. Um. Yeah, this is pretty cool. All right. I'm gonna stop looking at the backer. I was looking at everyone's names. Um. All right. So is this the best way we can do this? Let me see. First, second, third. Okay, yeah. Technically, it's always gonna go first, second, and third. So we can always, yeah, we could just say first, second, and append it. Why is it not showing? Wait. What the hell is this global? This is something else? Oh yeah, we have a global.gd and then a, what the hell is this? What the hell? Why do we have a lowercase global? And it's the same script, just lowercase and uppercase. What the hell? Global. Yeah, what the hell? Song is so peaceful. Oh, dude, that was so weird. What the hell? I didn't even delete it. I don't know why the hell that was there. But yeah, it is peaceful. All right. So unfortunately, I cannot give anyone first right now. I guess we could just like give first or something on our update notifications here. Let me see. Let me see my commands. Yeah, let me make another function called practical commands. Why don't we split the message all the time? Oh, it's this banger again. The reason why this is probably playing is because of what the. Why is there a lowercase global script on my scene here? What the hell is going on? Close. Global.g. What the hell is this? Oh, there we go. Is it because of it? This song is so peaceful. Oh, we'd have to switch this to if message if info at 0. Glitch mob. This is danger. Not give points, give first. Meow. Oh, this is why it's an issue, because if we, let's say, I mean, we could just append first, second, and third, but maybe it might be better for us to just make a dictionary. User ranks. Here, let's do that. Someone who gives me drink, drink, drink. We can do like hydration king or hydration water. Oh no, waterbender. Waterbender. And their text throughout the entire stream will be blue. All right. I should do these push-ups. But here, let me finish this up first. So user ranks, let's go back into our reward manager. So we'll say user ranks. I don't know why it's not saving properly. User ranks at first is equal to username. Sort of here. How's it going? All right. So we do that. Update notifications, but we also have to do this on our chat, our practical commands here. So it will say if we'll say, I guess we have to match, right? Honestly, we can create whatever. So we can say give rank, and I'll say I'd prefer the rank to be first. So we'll say 1, 2. So give rank third. No. Actually, no. I lied. I like it the other way around. Psych. So the username and then the rank, and we'll say I'm only leaving the Discord mods call. Holy shit. Can you give me a TLDR? What not to do? Can you not go to sleep? What the fuck? Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, it's 4th of July. Fuck you. All right, have a good one, dude. I'm hearing fucking fireworks. I'm like, who's shooting outside? Happy 4th of July, people, or almost 4th of July. Tomorrow is the 4th, but I mean, I'll probably be awake for the 4th of July. Hit me up tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Holy shit, 8 hours though. They're trigger happy, yeah. All right. For the rank is equal to the username. Easy peasy. And then basically, what's going on here? Rank, what? User ranks. Oh, whoops. Staying in the tenderloin for open sauce. It was silly seeing their reaction. You gonna go shoot guns and blow shit up tomorrow? Hell yeah. America. To be honest, I wouldn't be able to know the difference. Like, well, it's really muffled because my window's closed. So like I can't actually hear what like I just hear like, you know, vibrations. So actually it could totally be a gunshot. Well, no, it couldn't be a gunshot, but like I don't know, maybe if it was further away, yeah, I might have not been able to tell the difference. All right. If a command begins with give rank, gunshots don't linger as long as fireworks. Gotcha. I'm not too familiar with the differences. Sharper and have less echo. I see. I've only ever shot a gun like a few times, like at a gun range. Boom, boom, boom. So I don't actually know what they sound like outside. Besides, you know, when I'm in my. Besides when I'm at school, of course. Boom, 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 boom. I've never been to an indoor gun range. That's the only gun range I've ever been to. But yeah, I've only gone like 2 or 3 times. It was cool. San Francisco around the time of open sauce. What's open sauce? Boom, 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 boom. If command begins with give rank, we give the user the rank. Okay, so now. VidCon, but for the maker community. William Osman. VidCon. I don't even know what VidCon is either. Influencers, fans, executives, and online brands. I see. And the maker community? Open sauce. It's like open source, but sauce. Buy tickets. But mostly for YouTube. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what do we want to do now? So we are automatically giving people ranks, but in case we ever want to give someone like hydration rank or something like that, we can. All right. Along with that, I want to change people's color based on their rank. Here, let me see what I can do there. Or maybe just give them a larger text. Let me just see something. So people were saying I have to do some regex stuff, but I wonder why. What does regex.compile this do? Where's IRAD when you need them? Search pattern, escape for GScript, regular expression. Class for searching text for patterns using regular expressions. Here, let me see if ChatGPT can help with this. I need to use, is regex in Godot 3? So I don't think ChatGPT is gonna have any info on it otherwise. Okay, cool. All right. Need to use regex to remove any B code from a rich text label. Incoming text. In the meantime, let me see. We can also disable all BB code from someone's text. Let me see. User message container. It's kind of like solving little puzzles. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I've never, this is my first time looking at it. I don't even understand what regex is. Regular expressions. Regex, not regex, regex. Pattern matching for text. Of like 3 of your jobs. Oh, dude, I haven't heard this song in so long. Let's pause this. All right. We'll just try it out. We'll learn ourselves. Makes working really easy because you're matching against sample text in real time. All right, so let's see what this does. So var regex new. This regular expression matches BB code tags. Example blah, 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 B/B color red /color, etc. Compile raw. Here, I guess let's just remove BB code tags. So it'll remove like all of this sort of stuff, like any of this exact expressions. Seems pretty simple enough, but what's this compile raw? And then there's like this weird, like, I don't know what the hell this is. Compile raw. Let's see what the hell that is. Apparently that's not a thing anymore. We just do compile. What does compile do? Compiles and assigns the search pattern to use. Turns okay if the compilation is successful. If an error is encountered, these files are printed. Search pattern to use? These are search patterns, I guess. Looks a bit dated, but a fairly comprehensive resource. Which make working with regex really easy because you see it matching against sample text in real time. Okay. Okay, here, let's just try out this code first and then we'll see how we go. Also, let me hear the song. For the interactive aspect, okay. Okay. Let's copy this whole thing. Use space character for indentation instead of a tab. Oh. Sonic Adventure is so good, yeah. I only had the game on the GameCube and I never had a memory card. So I had to play the game. I've never finished the game and I've played it so often, but I would always have to turn it off and lose all my progress. All right. This compile raw. How come I don't see in the code here? They just say compile. No memory card is brutal, yeah. That's good. All right, so let's give this a shot. Regex compile sub. What's a sub? For the compiled pattern, returns regex match container. I don't know what the hell this is getting us, but fuck it, let's just see. This regular expression matches this, this. Okay. But what if I only wanted to remove like color red? All right, I guess we'll find out in just a second. I'm sure we can ask. It seems like ChatGPT knows the answer to this already. Although text with BB code, clean text is equal to remove BB code tags. Yeah, okay. Actually, this is probably here. What if only want to remove the BB code for font size? I see. So if I do this instead, I don't know, compile raw is not a thing. All right. Chat message. Dude, I'm hearing fireworks outside, and it's so quiet that it sounds like it's like really, like a little slight noise is being made in my room or something. Sounds like the floors behind me are creaking. All right, let's close our current overlay. So test. Ah, shit, what the hell? On string, chat message BB code enabled. Invalid index BB code enabled. Oh, chat message. Oh, whoops. We messed up here. We should do this first. Whoops. Do 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 do. All right, so I want nothing to do with font being edited. Although shouldn't it say font size, not size? Here, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it should have been font size, not size. But let's see. Test. It did work though. But what if I did font size instead? Oh, yeah, okay. So let's just update this to say font size. To be honest, I don't really care for this, actually. Specifically, I don't care for font size. Oh yeah, input text. And we also want to get the user, actually. So let's do that. Like lamp. Let's go in here. This is one of those weird songs again. Charlie's Inferno. Yeah, we want the user too. Did you know they actually sell pee bottles for home use? Hmm. I need some of those. I need that. Can you add text with regex? Or is it only for removing text? Or, I mean, I could just add my own text easily. You can substitute. Okay. That actually might be a good idea. Yeah, actually that might be a good idea later on. Will be better to do with plain string manipulation. Okay. Let's try this out. If user, let's try this. If user is equal to practical NPC, we'll make myself like green, my text green or something. How do you add color? By the way, you're looking very handsome. Thanks, Nathir. You're looking pretty good yourself, Nathir, behind the screen. Oh, is that a picture of you, actually? On your... Also, Fanny Slam, how's it going? Oh, I didn't even... are we in the same... Did I know that we were on the same team? Or is this a recent... Are you a recent addition to the best team ever? Hell yeah. Joined like a week ago? I probably knew, and I'm not surprised, so I probably did know. Oh, I don't think green is a color. I swear every couple of weeks I learn something new about women that I didn't, that I don't think even most guys know about. Like let me see. So it doesn't seem to work. Oh wait. It doesn't seem to work. Color green. It would have made my text green here, right? Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Wait, let me see. BB code. Color BB code. I thought it was just. Go. I thought it was just color. Color equals green. Oh, do I have to do slash color as well? I thought if you set the color to equal green, then it's fine. Oh, wait. Are we maybe we're messing with the BB code after. Let me see. I don't think so. Yeah, because we haven't even made the. I think we should be fine. Are you another Kiwi? Here, I guess let me see. Plus slash color. Hey, what the hell? Where's my green color? What the frick? What the frick, bro? Oh, what the hell? Because we're returning here. No shit. Sorry, Automod. Yeah, you gotta relax, Fanny Slam. Once you get just because just because we're teammates doesn't mean I'm gonna give you any special treatment. Check this out. Green text. Easy peasy. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Green text. I thought it was gonna be cooler than that, actually. I don't know if I like it. Or maybe it should be the same green, or maybe I make it yellow. What's a cool color? Pink is cool? Like your hair? It's kind of annoying that I have to like rerun the... Yeah, it always crashes here. I don't know why. Opcode 100, please report. Pink. It's actually not that cool though. Let me see. Or I wish magenta. Can I throw can we just throw what is it called? Hexadecimal? I have no idea. RGB. I'm sure it'll work. I'm trying to let me look it up. Changes color of text. Color must be provided by a common name. See, or use hex format. Oh, it does work. And they use, look, they actually use the same, they use magenta for the example. Check it, check it. How's that look? Check it. It's kind of dark to see though, no? Yo, looks good. You poppin'? Yo, check it. You can be pink too. Oh, you know what I could do? I can give you guys like a unique color if you want. Like set your own colors. I could do that. I'll do it. I'll do it. I have no a channel point redeem. That'd be pretty cool too. I mean, you can also do it yourself. So like if you do like, I mean, if you want to type like this all the time, if you do colon, like this, here, I'll show you. If you do this, colon color is equal to, like green or whatever hexadecimal you want with the text, and then like this, and then you say, color, or what is it? Slash color? Fuck, I forgot. Is it markup? It's is it mark? It's, I don't know what the hell. BB code. It looks like this. Here, I'll just copy this. Although you can't see if I type it right now. Yeah, it'll look like that. But if I type it in right now, oh yeah, you can see it in for some reason I thought it was gonna get removed. But yeah. Oh, it does some weird shit to my thing though. Because we have regex, I guess. Here, wait, let's remove, what did I remove? I removed font size. I wonder why. Let me see, would you turn? Oh, it worked. It worked for you. I wonder why it did some weird shit for mine. I guess because I already made myself a certain color, so it's like, it was like, what are you trying to do, bro? All right. So the only thing that we're taking out right now is font size. Um, Also, Creation Kit, how's it going? I don't think I actually said hi to you. Hope you're doing well. Playing around with Godot now from Unity. All right. I'll keep myself as green for now. You know what else I was thinking to do? Is also making my font size a little larger because I'm slightly more important than others. I was thinking to do font size is equal to like 150, 120. How much can you can do anything. Right now I disabled font size though. Honestly, I don't know why though. There's no need to. Wait. Wait, try it again, try it again. It was, I literally restarted it the second you wrote that. Look at that. Wait, what the hell? Why did my thing break? Why is this color thing broken now? Let me see. Is it because I didn't include? I thought you could. I thought you don't have to include the. Let me see. Anyway, I gotta run this one more time. Oh, is it because I put? Wait. I keep removing. I keep breaking it. So sorry, Finny. Yeah, what the hell? Wait, let me see something. Font size need to close first. Is that why? Oh, it works now. Like, I don't know why I needed to keep the color originally. I think it was a bug. But it seems like it's good now. But yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it needs to close first. Am I out of T? Okay. What's up? What's poppin', people? Wave doesn't work? It does work. You are waving. You didn't see it? Mm. Yeah. I'll probably make the font size a little larger too. Or you can set your own font size. Um, well, right now you can't actually. Is there anything I don't want? I guess 200. So can we use regex to remove font sizes that are greater than, let's say, wait, let me set this to like, what's a good size? Maybe like 50? 64? I'll do 64. See how that looks. No, 72. Oh, fuck. What the hell? I'll comment this out for now. Do, 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 do. Where the hell are you? Where's chat? Oh, there you are. Long stream indeed. That is going to be exploited. Yeah, it will be exploited, but I trust you guys. All right, you guys are cool. What's up, people? You know, I actually prefer, I don't actually like this color. I want rainbow and wave and tornado. No, no, no. I'll just do rainbow. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, please stop asking. Oh, dude, that's actually so distracting. Never mind. I'll do 64 and color equals green. I'll do pink. All right, do I like that? Hey everybody, here's my platforms. Oh, that looks disgusting on stream though. Yeah, 64 is too much. I don't know what my regular size is here. Let me see. I think we have it set to 28. So I'll do like 32 or something. What do we have it at right now? I'll do 32. Yeah, it's not too bad. Sup, people. Here's my Twitter, everybody. Ooh, should we do it so that it removes links? Because links look ugly on the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Um, So if I send my, for instance, a Steam link, what? It didn't work. It's still there. Oh, it has to be with user URL is equal to HTTP. So if I did, I see. Um, I guess we can do HTTPS. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's still not really removing the link. Anyway, let me try this. Is it because I wrote HTTP? No, it's still not working. What the fuck? Think you need something like this? Okay, so I'm a little new to regex. Do I just copy this? This whole thing? Or what's inside of these? I don't know what the hell. Start of a regular expression. I can't grab this slash over here. Oh, I never changed it, that's why. It might have worked, but we have no way of finding out. Oh, what the hell? In invalid. How do we do this? Is it like 3 of them, I think? Need an R? Yeah, I'll just I'm not sure actually. Yeah, seems like you do need an R. Mm. Um, I don't think it's gonna work though. Wait. Oh, unless URL, like I don't need the URL equals. Isn't that only for like HTML or something? I guess we'll find out. See. Mm. Meow, meow. No, it's still not working. Let me see URL. Fuck. What the hell's going on here? Dude, I can't imagine people writing this, like handwriting this. What the hell, bro? It's still typing the. Let me see. Did I miss something else? Let me get rid of this. Input text is equal to. Oh, is it saying only WWW? What the fuck? We don't even have WWW. I see. www.com slash www slash google.com. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, this is it. Removing HTTP and HTTPS. All right, final one. Boom. And dude, it's still what the fuck? HTTPS question mark colon. What the fuck? You know, I actually want to keep links in there. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe because of the www. Let me see. HTTPS colon slash slash. All right, so that gets removed. All right. You can use regex XR. Okay. How do I test this out? How does this work? All right. So if I throw this in, oh yeah. Error. No match in 74 insertion point. The question mark after the HTTPS. It says one match though. I don't get it. What's the one match? It's two match HTTPS. Although I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be both. At least that's what I said to do. Yeah, because it says HTTP or HTTPS. This one is HTTPS. Yeah, let's see if this worked though. Regix is a pain. People were just raving about it earlier. All right, moment of truth. If this works, I'll end the stream right now. Fuck. Oh wait. Let me see. Maybe I'm messing this up. Maybe I'm not supposed. Let me see. No, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. URLs. Okay, here. I think this is. I don't know. Maybe it was bugged out, but there should be a URL starting with HTTP or URL starting with. Okay. Yeah, we can try it here. One match. What the hell? Why is it matching this one but not this one? Is it because there is a slash here? Oh yes, you me. Think you just need this? Okay, wait, let me see. So I'll try this one. Oh, this one works though. It seems. Now we're getting two matches. I'll try what you just sent. This also works. All right, which one is I mean obviously is validating for even max URL length, which is an overshot in your case. So I need HTTPS, but will that work over HTTP as well? Or what if sometimes someone doesn't even post a link? Like, or it doesn't include, like, it'll be just www.google.com. But I guess I'll keep that for HTTP. Okay, here. All right, there we go. Cool, thank you. All right, hopefully it works. Hopefully it works here now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Alrighty, people. I'm kind of burnt. I'm gonna call it here. Any tips for people that want to learn Godot? Just do some projects. Yeah. I don't think there's any like. I mean, you can like look up like active learning if you really want to learn Godot fast. Like how to be better at learning, maybe. But I mean, yeah, watch tutorials, apply those tutorials. Can't really say much. Read the docs, yeah. Yeah, the new docs have like a bunch of tutorials in them too, yeah. All right. Thanks for the help, Tomiro. Do 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 do. We got Robotech, Falonier, Adagon. I'll go for Robotech. Let's talk about my game and how I'm not happy about it. All right. Raid message is hi Google. All right. Rainbow, bye-bye. If you'd like to watch this my game, you can find the link here. That won't be shared on the page now. You guys won't know. The VOD won't show any history of me actually posting my link. Flurkin, I'll see ya. Have a good one. Have a good one, Shire ITV. Thank you for the wish list. We'll probably update some of the overlays at some point. Now that we're getting, at least a little bit of regex. Alrighty, people. Have a good one. Bye-bye.